Hold on. There we go. Now it should be on. For some reason, it does it again. I don't know, sometimes like OBS or like switches off the mic, like the input. It just like removes it completely. So let me do it again. Okay? Let me do it again. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is, your calendar is not wrong, it is a Friday. Today is a Friday evening and we are back on the channel on a Friday evening. Yes, I'm a day late. I'm a day late on the release of Spec 3. I'm a day late on the release of the Power Pack. But, you know, you have to cover the main job. You have to do your classic things. So we made time for tonight to actually go through it in the channel, to see what's up there, to see all the things that we've already looked at yesterday in different other channels, and just check it out by ourselves right here. I still haven't opened anything regarding Spec 3, anything regarding the Power Pack. I've only opened the game to acknowledge that the updates are there, to acknowledge that there's like all the different changes, all the different patch notes and whatnot, but I haven't touched anything yet. So you are gonna be seeing me playing with the Spec 3 and the Power Pack tonight for the first time. So if you're here to watch me do that, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support as always. Really appreciate the love, and thank you very much for joining from the very beginning. Let me take the pleasantries out of the way as per usual. I know that Andy actually was P1 this time. Andy, I believe he was P1. He beat Sean and Seba on the on the rush to P1 in the chat. Now for some reason it got deleted in the YouTube stream chat. Not sure why, but I acknowledge and remember that, Andy, so thank you very much for that. We also had Hatterbat popping in very early. Ninja Twins is here as well very early. Thank you very much for popping in, Ninja Twins. Really enjoying you enjoy the game now and posting all the different updates that you post on the Discord channel and all the replays that you've posted so far. Really happy that you're enjoying the game. Seba, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for showing up once again. Frank Paul, yo, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you as well. Darum, que sopa, mi hermano? Hope you're doing very well. Sniper Hunter, how's it going as well, my friend? Thank you very much for showing in. Hope you're doing very well on this fine, rainy, pouring Friday. Even before starting the stream, it started pouring, absolutely pouring. So yeah, it's gonna be a very wet Friday evening apparently. Zirconia, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome back to the streams. Hoggy, how's it going, my brother? Nice to see you around once again. Hope everything's going well your side. We also got Malty, the legendary Malty. You guys are gonna see what Malty did for us already with the Spec 3 release. We're gonna show it. We're gonna show it in a couple minutes, but absolutely legendary what Malty's doing. Bobby B, how's it going? Nice to see you around once again. Lady Kid, nice to see you around as well. Razor Dog, welcome in. Beecham, welcome in as well. Benu is in the house. Judo Chop is in the house. Mandy Savage is in the house. There we go. Who else have we got in here that I haven't said hello to? Captain Howdy. Howdy, Captain, as always. HBGT, welcome back as well. Nice to see you. Sean, the legend, is back as well. Out of in and out of the stream at a birthday party. Well, you gotta enjoy the birthday parties, that's for sure. So no problem about that. Weak Sauce is in as well. I think that covers every single one of you that I've said hello to so far, I believe. If I missed anybody, welcome in, and thank you very much for tuning in one more time. So let's move over to the chat window, because there you go. I have the Gran Turismo 7 cover up. Haven't moved anything beyond that yet so far, and we are just gonna jump in. We're gonna look at what we got in Spec 3 in the Power Pack. I need to buy all the new cars. I need to check all the new tracks. So what we're gonna do is the following. This is the plan for tonight, okay? So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna jump and buy all the different new cars that we've got in line with the Spec 3 release. I am gonna find a surprise that Malty left us with one of the liveries. Excuse me. Then we're gonna jump and do the circuit experiences for both Yas Marina and Gil Villeneuve. We're gonna do both of them, and then we are also gonna do some of the races of the Power Pack as well, just to test it out, just to see what it feels like. And then after that, we are gonna check out the new features of community of multiplayer lobbies, and then we're gonna open up a community lobby tonight so that we can race together, guys, if you guys are up for it, and if we can fill a lobby up. So that's the plan for the night, and hopefully you guys will be happy to follow up with that plan and join the races later on once we get into that. So thank you very much once again for showing up. We have Zerkani also saying that, yeah, the votings are also up for the last final round of the World Series as well, so you can get your 2 million credits and your free cars as well with the different liveries for both the manufacturers and the Nations Cup. What else do we got? Sad Racing, thank you very much for subscribing, my friend. Welcome in, another legend joins the party tonight. Please, guys, welcome in Sand Racing to the community. Please make sure to say hello, Sand Racing, because there's so many beautiful people right there. You see, hello again. Nice to see you around one more time. Thank you very much for showing up, my friend. And what else have we got? I think that's pretty much. Jason is saying as well, nice to see you around, Jason. Hope you're doing very well. You probably have a feast prepared for tonight on a Friday night as usual. Jacko is in the building as well. Jacko, welcome in. Humble Tracker with the first month in the channel. Thank you very much, Humble Tracker, for spending 1 month with us in the memberhood. Cheers and best wishes to you as well. Thank you very much for showing up. And yeah, right, let's move now to the gaming window. Oh, sorry. Before I move into the game window, couple announcements, okay? Couple announcements. Shelton, welcome in as well. Nice to see you around. So yeah, couple announcements. One, yeah, the merch is on the way, as we said on Wednesday. And in doing that, we'll be setting a little merch shop website where you can actually go and access the product. For now, it's only a t-shirt.
Feared or loved?
Humble Tracker.
Easy, both.
Humble Tracker already gifted 5 memberships. That is legendary, Humble Trackers. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Guys, please share a lot of love for Humble Tracker and his 5 gifted memberships very early in the stream. And Zircania gets 1, Neil Robinson gets 1, Dactyl gets 1, Frodo and Crazy Lex Life are the other 2. So welcome in, guys, to the memberhood courtesy of Humble Tracker. Let's get ready to humble. There we go. Thank you very much, Humble, for that. Really appreciate it as always. Right, so yeah, as I was saying, so yeah, we'll be setting a little merch shop. So I was actually working on that today, where we'll be able to host the products for the merch, and you guys will be able to access them. You'll be able to check them out. You'll be able to place your orders and arrange everything that needs to be arranged for you to get it. So it might take probably a few days, maybe a week or so to finalize that and set it up, but the moment that it's ready, obviously I'll let you guys know so that you can have access to it and you can start purchasing the merch. So at first we're going to start only with a line of t-shirts, a little small batch of t-shirts. 3 of them are already destined to the 3 podium placers of the first community Grand Prix that we had a couple weeks ago. And yeah, the rest is going to be, I think there's going to be about 20 units available for selling at different shapes and sizes so that you guys can get your hold on one of them to start with the merch line. And speaking of the Community Grand Prix, obviously now we have the release of the new 2 tracks, Yas Marina and Gilles Villeneuve. So at the end of this month, specifically Sunday the 28th of December, 4 o'clock UK time, we'll be hosting our second event of the Community Grand Prix, which is going to be 116 laps of Yas Marina, 116 laps of Abu Dhabi for our second Community Grand Prix of the channel. And if you want to link up and register for it, it should work. !GP, !GP will give you the link to sign up and be part of the short list for that race. So if you want to type it right now and you want to get the link so that you can join that sign up process and get your spot for that second event, by all means. The registrations are going to open at 6 o'clock right now. So essentially in 17 minutes, they're going to be open for you guys to sign up and register. There are 25 places available. You're going to see that there's 27. Basically, those 2 of those are for my 2 accounts in DG Edge. So this time we're hosting them on DG Edge, the registration, and they have their community sections for hosting events, and all the details are going to be in there. So basically there's going to be 25 places available for you guys to sign up, and then from those 25 places we're going to narrow it down to 15 spots in the grid so that we can make that race again 28th of December at 4 o'clock UK time for our second event of the community. So yeah, those are basically the updates. Yes, Eurochop, I'm in the UK. I live in the Oxfordshire area of the UK. I've been here for about 5 years. So yeah, those are the updates. !GP if you want to register for that second event, that second community Grand Prix of the channel, guys. So let's jump in then into the game now, because I want to explore what we got going on in Spec 3 and with the power pack. It's very colorful. This is new. This is absolutely new. And I don't know if it's because of the, what'd you call it? The World Series coming up. Yeah, you can see the little like hot air balloon in the background with the World Series and all the fireworks. This is actually pretty cool. I gotta say, this has gotta be pretty cool. Sparks, how's it going? Congratulations on finishing that 200 lapper, my friend. Unfortunately, you been there too much. I told you not to do it. But congratulations still for finishing the race. Amazing stuff that you guys were able to pull off. I really wanted to be a part of that race as well. Unfortunately, I had work today, so I couldn't join. But yeah, we'll be hosting our own sort of similar event at the end of the month as well. So by all means, if you guys want to join around and register for it, please do. Henry, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. RTR Rockstar as well. Amen is in the building too. Move like this. Catrix is in the building as well. Slowing King is in the building. Bill Dub is in the building. Sorry if I'm missing any names. Chat's flying fast, and I just needed to deliver all those updates before I forgot. So, right, let's go in. And first thing that we have to do with this update is buy the new cars. Okay, so we have 8 new cars. One of them is the well-acclaimed Ferrari 296 GT3. And we are immediately gonna purchase that beauty, which is right here. 1.2 million credits for it. Red color. Let's purchase that bad boy. I'm really good. Slow and Keem, thank you for asking. Glenn, welcome in as well. Nice to see you around. Right, so that's our Ferrari. Then the next car that we have on the board, well, there's actually the other Ferrari, the road version of that same 296, which is right here, this one. So let's purchase that one as well. Now, we already have a red one, so why not go with a different color? Should we go with a yellow? Blue Ferraris, for some reason, are not as attractive, but maybe a yellow could do. I think I'll do the yellow. K11 Dominic, nice to see you. How's it going? The Nissan was the expensive one. Yeah, I think it's like 3 million, is it? The Nismo? So, yeah. Let's check that out. The Unlimited Invitation is one of the best updates they made with the rest. Yeah, I have been missing a few of the invites for the cars. Now, I'm way far from having all the cars, but at some point I definitely want to like do the whole thing of getting all the cars and making the 100% completion. Maybe that we'll do that over a couple streams or so. But yeah, so then the next one is the Renault Espace F1, which is also very acclaimed by the people. I think it's gonna be on Renault, right? Or is it gonna be somewhere else? It's not in here. Where do I find it? Bracket Igor, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Another legend joins the party. Please make space for Bracket Igor into the channel. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. Please make sure to say hello on your way in. Some lovely people would like to meet you and talk to you and get you involved in the community, so thank you for the support. Colonel Mustard, welcome in as well. How's it going? Can finally buy my Enzo Ferrari. Exactly what I did, but I went red. Yeah, I like the variety. I like the variety. Who else have we got? Multi, no worries, my friend. Hope to catch you in a bit. That's cab duties now for Laney as well. No worries. Mr. Hog, welcome in. Legends cars. Yeah, right. Legends. It's the Legends cars. That's for yeah, that's the one. Chris, how's it going as well? Nice to see you. Well, the one that we can buy straight away is the Polestar. So let's go with the Polestar 5 Performance of 2026. This one I will get in. Let's go with magnesium. Let's go with magnesium. All right, so that's three of the ones. Oh, you're not going anywhere. I need to go to Legends. Fair enough. Right, so there's the Polestar. Yeah, does it look good? Yeah, nice. I was tweaking some of the settings earlier this morning and yesterday evening, with the notes that I sent you. And yeah, I was like testing the stream earlier on, and yeah, I think we found the good spot. I think we found the sweet spot. No drop frames or anything so far. So yeah, should be good. Right. So the next one is the F3500B, which is right here. You flirting with. There's a lot of flirting, especially from you, Henry. But all the flirting is welcome to an extent. Ooh. No worries, Bracket. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ria Mangani, have I tried the power pack? We're about to try it in a few minutes. So yeah, that's all what we're gonna do in a bit. So the F3500B, I'm gonna get it in the blue or purple. Blue or purple. I'm undecided. I think I'm gonna go with the blue. Let's go with the blue. Can we have a kiss and clap? Sure. There's your kiss and clap. Right, so that's 4 of the cars. And let's change that. And then let's go to the Mines Nismo, which is the most expensive one, I think. 3 million. Jesus. Crazy. And only in white. Let's get it. That makes it 5. I heard Earthflowing is a German Shepherd sleeping. Right, there we go with the Nismo. And now we have to then go to Brand Central, not Brand Central, used cars, to get the Panda and the FTO. So there's the FTO. Let's get that bad boy. That's another one added to the list. And then here's the Fiat Panda. 14,000 credits. Pretty much the price of a regular car that you can buy out there in real life. And finally, go to the Legends section, Legend Cars section, and get the famous, well-acclaimed Renault Espace F1. There he is. 2 million credits for this bad boy. And there's something great that we're going to do with this one, because Malty already did something amazing for us. And we're going to check it out together right here in the stream. Do I know when I'm starting the community races? It's probably going to be at some point, maybe around, I'm calculating 7:30, perhaps. That's probably where it's going to be. So, yeah. 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock is when we're going to start putting the community lobbies up for racing with you guys. The French Power Renault, yeah. I'm not spending 14K on a Panda in real life. Well, I didn't exactly mean a Panda, but just like a regular car, you know, like 14,000 any currency. But yeah. How can you join the community lobbies? Actually, good shout. I need to pop my. Well, to be fair, we don't really need to do adding into a PSN anymore, because now we are supposed to have private room IDs. So yeah, I'll just pop the room ID when I create the lobbies, and you guys can actually check in and join it, and we can make it that way. I think that's easier now. Should make it a lot easier. So let's jump now into the GT Auto, and let's search for liveries on this car, because Malty did a very nice surprise for us here. on the Espace. And as we go into content search, and I think the tag should be Kizzy, and we look it up, look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy that Multi just did for us in the Espace. Wow, wow, wow. Ain't that a beauty? Ain't that a beauty? Multi really made some work in here. The whole theme, the whole logos, all the different elements of it. Amazing, incredible stuff. The number 36, the Funko decals, even the Funko logo. The colorways as well. Really, really clean and solid. Multi, thank you. Thank you for that, Multi. This is absolutely wonderful. Even the flags up at the top. I didn't even notice that. The Panamanian and the UK flag. That is excellent. Yeah, this is a beauty. This is going in. That livery is staying for the existence of this car in this game. So, yeah, absolutely staying in there. Right, so we have the cars now. So now I'm going to jump into the circuit experience of both Yas Marina and Gilles Villeneuve, because I haven't driven the cars, the Ferrari yet. I haven't driven the tracks yet, so I'm going to give it a go. I might be a complete flop trying to do the circuit experiences live, but we'll make it happen. No problem about that. Scatamone, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? The car is amazing. I know, right? Absolutely amazing. This is going in. Phrase of the year. If I haven't already, check out the Maserati from the 50s and the Legends. Driving it in reverse is one hell of a challenge. Ooh, let's check it out now that you mentioned it. Let's check it out. The Maserati. Oh, there's the Honda RA272 as well. I want to buy that car. Let's buy it. It's not that I have like a whole bunch of credits, but I can buy it. I can splurge a little bit. Yeah, and also like the car, the Espace also fits very well with the liveries on the helmet and the suit. And in fact, I wish there was a way that I could sort of like share pictures with you, but like the picture that Multi took for the whole sort of Espace with the livery and then the driver on the helmet and the suit. Absolutely wonderful. If you guys are on the Discord, I think you can actually find it there. If you're not on the Discord yet, !Discord, you can join in and you can tag it along in there as well. But yeah, absolute wonderful stuff from Multi right there. Absolutely legendary. Where's the Maserati? Here it is. Is it this one? A6 GCS 53 Spider 54. Let's get it on. Why not? The Honda is so cool in the VR. Oh, yeah, I bet. Because it's like all open, right? Yeah, I guess like any sort of like open cockpit car should be very fun. Yeah, absolutely. I want to try VR, to be fair. I just don't have the money to buy it. But yeah, VR should be pretty fun to try at some point. Now, for later in the lobbies, by the way, guys, we're going to do, obviously, the new 2 tracks, Yas Marina, Gilles Villeneuve, mostly. Those are going to be the tracks that we're going to do. I want to try Super Formula races on those lobbies as well. So if you guys don't have Super Formula cars yet bought, make sure to get some so that we can make some races in those 2 tracks. With the Super Formulas. I just want to see the feeling of racing a Formula race in those F1 tracks, essentially. Then we can also try with the F3500 as well. But I just want to try like all those things. And obviously Group 3, Group 4 cars, etc. We can do a few of them. You can share the pick at GT7 Showcase. Yeah, that'll be a good idea. That'll be a good idea. Steve Sumner, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Welcome in. It's all open and you can see the wheels and suspension. Yeah, bet you can. Absolutely bet you can. So yeah, guys, in 3 minutes, registrations are going to be open on the link to register for the race 2 of our Community Grand Prix, 116 laps of Yas Marina, 28th of December at 4 o'clock UK time. So make sure to type !GP and get the link and get in line to register for those races. There's only 25 spaces available, so make sure that you guys don't lose out on those spaces. All right. How do I get the tire status at the bottom left? So this is when this is with Coach Dave Delta. So I have Coach Dave Delta as an overlay into my stream. So basically I don't see that in the game. You guys can see it on the screen, but I can't see it in the game. I basically have to see it from another screen that I have right here next to me. But yeah, it's a third-party app that you subscribe for, and then you can find telemetry. Now, obviously, the telemetry, that's another thing that we have to do. I am gonna also walk through the data logger. I haven't tested it yet, but I think I have a solid idea of how to use it. And I know some people have been asking, how do you use it? How do you make any insights out of that data that it shows? So I'm going to try to walk that through in the stream as well, and potentially also make a video later maybe next week. I'll make a video about how to use the data logger if you want to improve your lap times, if you want to improve your driving and things like that, if you guys want to see that. Speaking of which, actually, that reminds me too, I am also wanting to work on a video about well, I'm not going to disclose exactly what the video is about, but I do need your help. I need your help with that. And essentially, I need your replays of race moves, overtakes, defensive moves, moves that went well, moves that didn't go so well, all those kinds of things. And I'd like to display your replays into that video. So if you guys, again, are not part of the Discord and you would like to be a part of the video by submitting your replays, go to the Discord, !Discord once again, join in, and there's a section for clips and highlights, and you can upload your replays there, and I will take those and collate them in the video that I want to work on. So yeah, if you want to be a part of it, make sure to do that and join around and submit your replays if you want. Doesn't matter the level, doesn't matter the cars, it's just about clean or maybe unclean moves, overtakes, defensive moves, anything racecraft related that you guys can submit and want to submit. So yeah, Samo, welcome in as well. Nice to see you around. Humble Tracker said something and I think I missed it. Did I completely forgot. Where is it? Is everyone here like an A+ driver? No, absolutely not. I think there's a good variety of people in here, different ranks as well. So yeah. One more thing to check out if it's the update. Yeah, the Nürburgring in reverse. That sounds so wrong. It sounds absolutely so wrong. But we'll give it a go. We'll try it out. Right. So the registrations for the race should be open now. If you guys can check it out, if anyone has joined with !GP, to click on the link and sign up for the races. It's on DG Edge. It's hosted on DG Edge. So if you guys don't have a DG Edge account, you might have to create one, but it's very simple. It's a very simple process of creating one, and it actually is a very good database of everything Gran Turismo 7 related. So it's a good asset to have if you guys want to check it out. But if anyone can let me know whether the link is working and the registrations are working as well, that'll be amazing. Sergio, nice to see you. How are you this evening? I am very good, thank you. I am absolutely very good. Hope you're doing very well. Says it's closed. Let's check that out. Registrations are closed. Oh, bear with. Why did it do that? No idea why it did that. Apologies for that. Let me fix that. Bear with. Right. There we go. Let's edit. And let's clear this up. And let's edit that. Event date should be after the entry period. Right. So then let's try this. Apologies for this. Didn't expect that I wasn't gonna work around like that. Not sure. Let's try this out. Okay, so now it should appear as open. If you guys can check it out again and let me know. Now it should appear as open. And I can see that there's already a couple entries that are taken, which is good. But yeah, if you guys can refresh, check it out, let me know. It should be open now. I can see it from my screen. It should be open now. So yeah, Druid, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. It said, yeah, I should have fixed that now, Eamon. Hopefully it should be good now for you guys to register. So go ahead and pop in. Refresh if needs be, and let me know. I don't really want to look at Jazz Marina for a few days. I mean, you just did almost 200 laps of it, so I can understand. Chaos, thank you very much for the 1 month in the channel. Thank you for spending 1 month in the memberhood, my friend. Thank you for that support. Guys, please share a lot of love for Chaos Druid for being 1 month with us in the channel as a member. Amazing stuff. Let's see. What else have we got? Time for going. No worries, Jason. Nice to see you around. Hope to see you later. I know I did the last one, so you can also make me a reserve. Yeah, no problem. There's gonna be a process where, obviously, if you guys were a part of the first race, I am obviously gonna give more chances to people that haven't done a race before, so that they get more odds to get into the grid. You're still gonna get part of the selection process, if you guys know, but your chances of getting chosen are gonna be less just because you did the first race. So I'm obviously tracking all that down, making sure that everyone has a good shot at least having a race in one of the events. Apologies for that. Chaos, thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well, my friend. Really appreciate it. Alan Brown, Steven Scott, Slatana, Viking King Gaming, and Nick, welcome to the member courtesy of Chaos Druid for those 5 gifted memberships. Please, guys, share a lot of love for Chaos again. Giving 5 memberships to people in the channel and the community. Amazing stuff. Awesome and legendary. And Rian Magani, welcome to El Pana as well. Welcome to the memberhood. Nice to see you around, and thank you very much for the support. Guys, please welcome Rian into the community, into the memberhood as well. Great stuff. Jeremy Clark, welcome in. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well. Right, let's jump in then into the circuit experiences so that I can actually get some driving in here. I haven't really touched any driving yet, but we have to do it. So let's go and find Yas Marina. It's a beautiful track this is. And there's our beautiful Espace with the livery. So let's jump into the circuit experience with the Ferrari 296. Let's see if I can actually nail it down. I know people have said that it's quite easy to complete, but yeah, I haven't driven this track, I haven't driven this car, so I have absolutely no clue. It said that I have to claim profile, but I can't do it on my phone. Right. Okay, that is a detail that I did not know. So okay. Let me see how I can sort it out. I might have to speak with Digit just to make sure that I understand that element of it. I think to claim a profile, yeah, it does take a few steps, and it's better to do it on a computer. But I may be able to send you an invite by myself. I do need to check that out. So apologies if that makes it a little more complicated to register. But I'll check that out with Digit. Okay, let's see then this. So there's Sector 1. Hey, Hatter Man, how's it going? Nice to see you. Zelda. You legend. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for popping in. Right, so there's the times of our friends. So best time 37.4 in this sector. Couch against 0.4. Lapin as well. Spar's got a 37.6, so I got pressure now. I got pressure.
Would I rather be
Steve
feared
Young,
or
welcome
loved?
into the channel. How's it going?
Easy, both.
It's all going well over here.
I
Hope
want
you're doing
people to
very
be
well.
afraid of how
Brian,
much they
thank you
love
very
me.
much for the gifted membership as well. He became a member and also gifted one out to I Love Onions. So thank you very much for that, Rian. Please, guys, share a lot of love for Rian for that gifted membership. And welcome I Love Onions to the memberhood as well. Amazing stuff. Smooth, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's jump into this bad boy. Let me put the brake bias all the way to +5. Oh, hold on. I need to adjust my ghost. I had a +1. Sorry, at 0.1. Might have to use 0.2. Let's see. No, Saragone, I haven't checked Gil Villeneuve yet, but we're gonna go into it in a few minutes. My wheel feels very late on that corner, Jesus. Okay, I have no idea how to drive this. That was terrible. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's go again. This car feels light, or is it me? Hold on. What's my controller settings? Yeah, 10 and 10. It feels very light now. I know that they did some changes to the force feedback. They added like some simulated friction or something. But it does feel very light. Hold on. Ugh. Right, I'm just... Oh! I went off the track again. Spot a crispy McBacon and added pickles to an egg. Ooh, wow. That sounds like it's gonna destroy a toilet. Oh. Okay. I have quite the gap. Jesus. Might have to reduce the brake balance. Right, so 38.3, but it was an awful sector, really. We got it. I mean, we got the gold, but yeah. It's not the greatest, is it? This car's fast compared to other Group 3. Yeah, I saw that in the 200 lapper from Rory. Actually, a lot of people that were using the 296 were quite comfortable in that car. QC, how's it going? Stopping by to drop a like, not going to stay and watch. No worries. I want to spoil anything before I do my stream tonight. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. You just want to have the full surprise. All right, let's go again. Excuse me. Hellfire, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. This thing slides. Yeah, it looks like so. Oh. Okay, bad line right there. Oh, I needed to brake more. Barely again. Let's go again. He got beat by a McLaren. CNR KRM, welcome in as well. Didn't see you there. Sorry for that. Gilby, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Okay. I felt it slightly better, but still not wonderful. Night of the Night. Thank you for the gifted
Would
membership.
I rather be feared
Appreciate
or loved?
that, my friend. Thank you very much.
Easy,
Seth
both.
Kuhn is the owner
I want
of
people
that
to be
gifted
afraid of how much
membership.
they love me.
Welcome to the member host, Seth Kuhn, courtesy of Night of the Night. Guys, we share a lot of love for Night of the Night for another amazing contribution to the channel, my friend. You are absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so I have you in my left ear and my friend DJ in my right ear. Sounds like a perfect combo, Ninja Twins. I kept brake balance of -2 for the first couple of turns, and then +2 for the hairpin. Interesting. Interesting. Might give that a go. Sector 3 is brutal. Yeah, I've seen the corners in Sector 3. They look quite tricky. So I'm still quite far away from the times of our good friends right here. But I just want to jump in and test the data logger now. So there's our run, the 37.8. And let's load the replay of the demonstration, okay? Let's go with the demonstration. I've been doing very well, Sean. We actually had, at work, we had our Christmas dinner yesterday. So yeah, I was at the office yesterday. And then after work, we wrapped up and then we went over to our Christmas dinner. We went to TGI Fridays, close to our office. Funny enough, when we got there was no one in the place. It was completely empty, so we basically had the whole place for ourselves for a good while. The food was pretty good, though. I got a full rack of ribs and some chicken wings as well on the side. So, yeah, I was absolutely feasting. And then came back home, and I was like food coma for the rest of the evening. But, yeah, pretty chill. Pretty chill Christmas work dinner. And yeah, just rested up on Friday today. Obviously at work still from home, but yeah, and everything's going really well. Thank you. Jason, welcome in. Nice to see you. Travis as well, welcome in. Is interested to see how if yours works. Mine keeps freezing up when I try to load the demo. Well, it looks like mine is pretty solid so far now. Okay, so let's explain what's going on in the data logger, okay? For those of you that might be having a little sort of doubt on how to use it or what does it say, how do you read it, etc. There's a couple ways that, at least from what I understand, you can use it with. Okay, so obviously you have the speed and gap graph at the top, which basically tells with the blue and yellow lines the speeds of the cars. So the blue is typically yours, the yellow is the reference. And then you have the tiny gray line in between also, where it basically expands the gap of how much time you're gaining or losing, right? And then you also have the map at the bottom, so you can actually see everything from the position of the cars as well. So if we zoom in all the way through, we can see all the position of the cars. I think there's a way that you can rotate this, or maybe not. Maybe I'm dreaming. But essentially, yeah, if we play it up, so there's the square button to just play it fully at normal speed. And then there's the L2 and R2 so you can adjust the playback. And I think there's also a way how you can just scale it so that you can see the difference in the gap that it builds between the cars. So I think if we press triangle, it changes the format so that you can see the positioning. So if I go all the way down, and I think over here, we can sort of check the position of the cars. Still struggling on joining the race. Can I send you a pigeon note? Yeah, sure. No worries, Sean. Sorry if it makes it a little complicated. Alan DeLoy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Got up 53.5, 54 on average while managing brake balance every turn. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good lap time right there. DK, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Nick Louder's in the building too. Mr. Barrientos Jason is in the building as well. There we go. So we have a good few people in here. Okay, so then let's read this up. So right here, we're heading into turn 1, right? So as you can see right here, here's the first point that we can start analyzing. So you can see how the lines at the top, the blue line starts dropping down before the yellow line. So then there's like a little space in between the two peak points, sort of around this area right here. essentially, what that means, when you see that sort of like horizontal gap in between the lines, it typically means that you either brake too early or too late. Okay, so in my case, I braked a little too early in this corner, and you can actually see it from the squiggly lines as well on the track, where the blue line has a little longer squiggle tip compared to the yellow line. So basically, I braked a little too early in this corner. And then in terms of the lines are pretty similar, and basically it's because I'm following the ghost right here. But even so, you can see how the ghost is right in front, and he's actually just a tiny bit wider into the track, about to take the corner. And then we're heading into this part. This is where the squiggly lines finish. The yellow line is still braking at this point right here, but I already stopped braking and I coasted for a little longer. And that you can notice with the difference in terms of the lines, now how there's a vertical gap in between the two lines at the same point. So the yellow line is a little below the blue line, which is mine. So basically that means that the yellow line, or the yellow car, the reference car, is slowing down a tiny bit more. You can tell by the speeds as well in the numbers top right corner, 69.5 versus 71.6. So he's really slowing down a tiny bit more, but aligning himself for a better exit. And at this point in time, when he's exiting the corner, now he's at 70.5 miles compared to my 68.2. So that's where he starts clawing a lot of times. And a lot of time. And then the line as well, I went a little deeper into the corner. So basically all of that costed me about a tenth in that section. Just in that corner, it costed me about a tenth. So that's basically how you can use this to read the delta, the gaps, the way how you can assess, the data logger. And then here, there's this kink right here, and actually the demo car does tap the brake a little bit in that section. So he actually does end up tapping the brakes. I ended up just lifting, but at this point the difference in speed is quite a lot. Almost 12, about 12 miles an hour at this point. And he is actually building a little more speed throughout this whole section. So yeah, by that point I'm already quarter of a second behind, pretty much. Lines, I'm taking a little bit of a narrower line, kind of keeping the same gap, but he's building more speed throughout this whole section. I'm hesitating on the throttle a little bit, I remember from there. And when we reach the corner, which is coming right here, at maximum speed, he actually has a little bit more maximum speed just reaching the corner, and he's braking a lot earlier than I did. So then I go a little deeper into this corner, and my line is more sort of acute, I guess, compared to a little bit of more of a wider line of the reference. So yeah, it's a pretty cool feature. And in the end, yeah, it lost me 3/10. So and then there's also some views with the throttle and brake lines as well. So you have the throttle lines, the brake lines, and here you can see the exact inputs as you pressure them up. So you can see, like, for example, in this first section, if we go back to the first corner, here's the difference of how I brake a little bit earlier. My peak brake is actually earlier or more to the left than the peak brake of the reference car. And then I also release the brakes at trail brake more. Well, whilst the demo holds the brakes at 100% even more, like a longer period. So yeah, that's how you can tell the difference in the brakes. Then you can see the difference in the throttle as well, how he applies the throttle earlier in this section. Well, I delay my throttle ever so slightly, but I do get quicker to 100%. But which I think is what saves me from losing even more time. So yeah, it's just like a little bit of a depth detail on how to use the data logger in case that you guys want to check it out. I am going to make a video on this. I am interested in making a video on this. I love data. In fact, my job basically involves data a lot. So I am very sort of geeky about this stuff. So I do want to make a video on this. And if it helps you guys to actually understanding even better, then it helps me even better to produce more valuable content for you. So now I know I spoke a lot, so now I need to catch up with people in the chat as well, in case that I missed anybody. I think I saw Franco D'Amato. There he is. There he is right there, Franco. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Great in-depth analysis. No worries, Steve. I'm glad that this is helping. I'm glad that this is helping. This is being useful. And again, I'm going to make a more sort of slowed down version in a video with a little bit more of a breakdown if it helps. So yeah, you're such a nerd. I am. I admit it. I am. not as much as smart as Sparks. But yeah. I am a data scientist. Hellfire. Yeah. What I missed was the car view. Nice. Yeah, I think the car view, you mean like in the track itself? Yeah, I mean, it's probably a little difficult because that way, like, if you can map that out to, like, a reference, like, if you know that you're braking a little earlier, but you can pinpoint it, like, that's, I think, where the replay comes into play. And you can just use the replay to analyze it a little bit further. But, yeah. Gotta save your best run smooth to be able to see it. Yeah, you do have to save the replay, I think, and then share it into the showcase so that people can download it and then they can use it to load it into the data logger. Clicking on the connect your profile in the Edge extension has no action. Follow the instructions to claim your profile. Yeah, I can see that some people are kind of struggling a little bit with the profile claiming on the DGH website. I might have to ask what you call it, Digit, just to make sure that I can help anyone that's trying to log into the event. And also I can give some better instructions if it helps on how to claim your profiles as well. But yeah, let me see, in fact, how the registrations are actually going up, just to see if we have any more people loaded in. So I think we have 6 entries, 4 confirmed from what I can see. So yeah, and it's probably because of that struggle of logging in. Would I ever consider you doing YouTube full time? I don't have an answer on that yet. Really. It's starting very well. It is definitely kicking off very well with the channel. We are having a lot of growth, and so far I consider it very successful. But obviously, a lot of variables can change in the future. And in the meantime, I am required to have my main job to be here in the country. So maybe at some point in the future, if things evolve in a very good way, and if I can see that it's actually viable for me to do it, then yeah. But I don't want to say that I will do it or that it's a must that I do it. You know, I just go day by day. I think that's sort of the best way to go about it, and then you see how it evolves. You see how you can adapt to it, and you ride the wave as the wave comes along, I think. Will this analysis help us C rated drivers, or is it best for A and B rated drivers? It could help anybody, but the main thing here is data by itself can give you information, but it doesn't necessarily change your actions until you put targeted focus on it. So yes, it might take a little while to break down and understand what the data tells you and how you can use it to your advantage, but then it's how you can actually practice that and adjust that in the real action that you do. So in this case, in the driving. So if you know that you're braking a little earlier or later in the corners, that you have to sort of make sure that you understand where exactly you brake, and then how much do you need to adjust to it so that you can assess the differences of what that causes, and you can put some targeted focus and practice and effort to try to adjust that and improve it. But it helps anybody. It absolutely helps anybody. So it's not just restricted for high-ranked players. It can actually help anybody as long as they're conscious of what they're doing with the data, if that makes sense. I think it can help any level. Yeah, exactly. It can help any level if you can figure out how to use it. Yeah, that's the main thing. Right. Speaking of that, let's jump back again because I want to improve this time. So let's see. So I know I can brake a tad later in here. So maybe here. And then I know that he tapped the brakes right here a little bit. That's where I'm losing time. Ugh. Oh, it's not great. Didn't really improve it. Let's try it one more time. And if I can't pull it off, then we move on to Sector 2. What's this wheel? This is a Ferrari 488 GT3. Oh! Right. Kicked it off. It's basically to analyze your loss or win. I'll use it because I want to get better. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. We need Pimp Kizzy. The Halloween costume. It might return. It might return at some point. Absolutely. I still have all the costume in there for sure. Yes, sir. How's it going? Nice to see you around. Welcome in. Yes, because you know you're not letting me get away with a faster time than I know that there's a battle between you and I, Smooth. Absolutely. Initial thoughts versus Delta. I like the fact that it's in the same environment, so that way you don't have to look outside of the game. And I like the breakdown of it. The only thing that I wish it included was the tire temperatures. Although there's arguments that tire temperatures are not as impactful or significant in Gran Turismo as it is in other sims. But even then, I do think it does make a difference. And it would be nice to see things like perhaps like what Delta has. For example, they have fuel consumption. They have the tire temperatures. And that way you can assess all those different like performance elements too, which are not added in the data logger. But for the most part, it does cover pretty much the most important things, which are get your traces, get your telemetry lines, be able to check the positioning of the car inside the game. Because also the other thing with Delta is that you have to export that to the software outside. Like you either have to record a replay or you have to sit down and, you know, load the replays up, make sure that your connections is right and things like that. So yeah. Right. Let's keep going because I need to catch up in time before we open the lobbies for the community in about an hour or so. Whoa. That was a little bit chaotic. Oh, no. I think I would have had a better sector right there if it wasn't for that wobble at the end. But we'll keep moving to Sector 2 so that we can keep going. We can keep going. Right. Yes, Marina is fire. It looks wonderful. It looks amazing. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so this one's where there's like the very crazy chicane. This sector right here. So let's see what I can pull. We got the details on the next Grand Prix. Exclamation mark GP should give you the link so that you can register for the event on DGH. So yeah, we do have the details. Can the data be shared with other people? I don't know. I know you can share your replays, and then you can download those replays or import those replays into your game so you can see other replays. I don't know if you can actually share it with like specific people, like the actual data itself. But I know you can take the replays and assess it from there, if that's what you mean. Was really hoping for sport mode improvements. Everyone, I think, was hoping for it, Andy. Myself included. I was hoping to see something a little bit different, or at least some minor changes at best for sport mode. But yeah, I'm assuming that they're just probably working on something bigger for GT8 on sport mode, perhaps. And that's why they didn't probably want to dedicate too many resources to do it for Spec 3, but rather just take the game once again alive with the single player modes and the new content and stuff. So yeah, Sector 2 has a crazy chicane. Yeah, most important improvement hasn't been done, so I think it will never be. I know. Right, let's try this sector then. Right, that wasn't too hard. But I barely made it. About half a second. So let me try again. Let me try to push it a little bit more. It's maybe helpful for our coaching to share this data things. Yeah, you mean like for a coach? Yeah, perhaps. Because the thing is like, coaches will be able to exactly pinpoint what you can change in your driving to improve that data, if that's what you mean. Obviously, like one of us that doesn't really know what to do with it, we can look at it, we can understand what it says, we can understand where we can improve, but we are not going to necessarily know what we need to do to improve it, what we need to change physically to improve it. So that's where the help of someone more sort of aware of those things is going to be able to tell you, perhaps. But yeah, let's try again. Definitely overshot it. Right, not an improvement. Let's go again. This hip hop in my right ear is as much fire as this driving. Nice. Okay. I keep thinking that there's another board after the 150, but that's where the curb starts. You have to brake before the curb, I think. So somewhere around here. I lifted my brakes a little bit earlier. Hopefully among the new changes coming in for sport mode. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see like any significant changes on sport mode. Jesus, not improvement. Okay. But maybe we'll see, like, obviously the new races with these new tracks and the new cars and whatnot. That's probably going to make it a little more interesting, perhaps. But in terms of, like, the actual sport mode itself, not sure. Oh, look at that. Now, this is beautiful. We actually beat the Ghost. Let's go. 17.7. Oh, that was beautiful. Boy. Obviously, the Ghost doesn't really push too hard, but yeah, that was nice. P8 in our list of friends. 17.4 Big Banky Boy. Wow, that was fast. I don't think I'm going to push that. Right. Sector 3, then. Let's see what Sector 3... Yeah, this is the crazy sector. So I know that big left-hander right at the end. It's a very tricky one, and then that sort of double apex corner and the final end of the lap is kind of tricky. Takes up to 2 weeks to claim ID. 2 weeks. It should be instant if you do it from a browser. Well, yeah, but now I just read it now that you don't have access to a PC. Yeah, if you do it from a browser, it makes it easier because it's kind of instant. You just link it up with your PSN. But yeah, if you're trying to register through it and cannot do it, pop me a message on Discord. If you're in the server or if you have my Discord, and I'll arrange it and sort it out that way so that you guys don't miss out on the event if you want to be a part of it. Richard Hill, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. LVP is in the building as well. And Pun Life Poppy, there we go. Happy Friday to you as well, my friend. Right, let's try this one. Now, I don't know where to brake here. Is it 100? 100 might have been a little late. Whoa! Okay. Right, I need a complete overhaul of that sector. Complete overhaul. That was terrible. That was terrible. Let's go again. Okay. So there's a white line coming up, I think. Whoa! That's so tricky. Shouldn't have upshifted to third there. Less rotation. Oh no! Woo, let's go again. Enter the corner of first gear. Brake the second you turn in for that corner that you overshot in the end. Okay. Let's see. Let me try. Let me try. Let me try. Little deep. Oh. We love a drift. That was not a drift. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Been there, says Smooth. Absolutely late. I'm under steering a lot. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be a gold, but that was a terrible... I felt terrible. So let's go again. Let's try it again one more time. This car is lightly drift happy, especially with hard tires, I bet, yeah. That felt better. Oh. Okay. About 7/10. Let's give it another try. That felt a little better. That felt a little better. I haven't done CGV yet. I'm gonna do it right after this one. Oh, hear that squeal. Terrible. Oh, no. Wow. Oh, God. Okay, one more time. One more time, and then we move into the full lap and finish this circuit experience. But yeah, this track looks phenomenal, I'll say that. Oh. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, let's try to do the full track. Jesus, that's crazy though. That may be workout right there. That was a proper workout. Alright, full track. Let's see if we can nail the full track without dying too hard. I want to see how you find that track. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, both of them look amazing. Both of them look absolutely amazing. Nighttime is better on Yas Marina. Yeah. I think that's what it was designed for. Oh, don't put me to start from here. Terrible start. Well, let's keep going. Oh, went off track, too wide. Oh no, Nicholas Latifi has crashed. Whoa, was that off track? Really? Okay. Limiting here are a little bit crazy. Okay, there's something about that little king, that little apex that doesn't like me apparently too much. Pause right here because I have to say thank you for 1,900 subs, guys. We already made it to 1,900 subscribers. We're only 100 away. 100 away for reaching the goal of 2,000 subs for the end of the year. So really thank you to all the 1,900 people that have subscribed to the channel. Really, really appreciate the support, guys. Really, really appreciate the love that you've shown. And thank you for that. So yeah, 100 to go. 100 to go for 2,000. Hopefully we can get it before the end of the year, as we intend to. And also, thank you for the 100 likes so far in the stream, guys. Really appreciate that as well. Halfway through the goal for the day with 200 likes. Oh, lost a lot of time in there. Let's keep going. Oh. Woo! This car without Bob is a beast. It's a menace. I always remember it, Franco. I always remember it. Believe it or not. Okay. Losing a lot of time, but it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can just complete the thing and move on. Oh, completely overshot it. Hello. right, so that's gonna be a gold. But I feel like I want to give it another go. Because that didn't feel too clean. That didn't feel too clean. Go to +3 brake balance. I'll try that. Alright, let's see if we can do it again. Sub number 1901, thank you. Yeah, thank you indeed. Oh. Let's do it again. I forgot to clip +3. Nexus, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Don't kill me. It killed me. Oh, I took it off. Okay, let's go again. Right. Hellfire, thank you for the 5.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
5 gifted from Hellfire,
easy,
amazing
both.
stuff.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Oh, so legendary Hellfire guy, please. Guys, please share a lot of love for Hellfire with those 5 gifted. Oh, it does feel a little better. And +3. Does feel a little better. Okay, that was better. Crawler, Manny Moya, Jakey Boy, Velasa, and Dave Lewis are the great owners of those 5 gifted memberships courtesy of Hellfire. Welcome to the memberhood, guys. Oh. Right. We're improving. We are improving. Oh! We lost a lot of time in that last corner, but okay. We'll keep it like that. Circuit experience of Gias Marina is done. P10 on our friends leaderboard. 1.4 seconds away from Heinsberger. I have some work to do offline, and I will do it. Markin, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nearly typed that in the Discord of the DJ chat. Right, so now, let's go over to the other track, Gilles Villeneuve. I hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly. I think I'm not, but I'm trying my best. But let's go over there then to Americas. And then we have Gilles Villeneuve. Circuit experience. And there's a Super Formula race right there. Oh, this is going to be fun, actually. Circuit experience. There we go. And then after we finish this, I'm just going to do maybe like 2 races or 3 of the Power Pack. And then I'll open the community lobbies for us to play. So yeah, let's try to go very quick through these sectors right here. Thank God we're moving on. I know, it took me a while, didn't it? Happy sliding with this car. Oh yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Right, let's get it. I love the AMG, but it is quite slippery. Oh, speaking of. Excellent 180. Calvin Grin, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yo, Kister! How's it going, Forest GT? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Jeez. It is a slider. Wow. Crazy. I overshot it.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Oh, Rian, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the 100. I'm not exactly sure of the currency, but thank you for those 100. Let's see a lap of the reverse Nordschleife. We will see it as well. Thank you for that donation, guys. Please share a little love for Rian, Mangani, and that 100. Not sure of the currency. I think is it yen or I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm botching it, but really appreciate it. Rian, really appreciate that donation. Very, very sweet of you. Right, what did we get? I didn't even see what we got. There's also a pit exit and what an equalizer it is. Yeah, that's a good thing that I like about this track. The pit exit is kind of competitive. Let me just do another run. 'Cause yeah, I don't know what I did in terms of the time. That was better. Right, in the 15s. I'll take that. I'll take that for now. Bitcoin. Jesus. Right. Sector 1 is in the cards. Not even in the top 10 yet, but I'll fight that later. Indian rupees. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to like the symbols, sometimes I struggle with the currencies. So yeah, do apologize in advance. Right. Sector 2. 28.4 is what I need. I don't know where to break here. Oh. Okay, so you do have to live there. Oh, hello. What a guy. Am I gonna make it? Yeah. Oh, look at that! 28 on the dot. Love it. Absolutely. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. It's staying. 28 on the dot is staying. Perfect. Orange markers on the wall are a good breaking point. Yeah, I sort of realized after a few corners. I think, yeah, right there, that orange marker on the right. Turn around. Then in here, this is kind of what you call it, a little bit misleading, because you might think that you can go like full throttle in there, but actually you have to lift. I almost lost it right there, but yeah. For Kissing the Wall, prepare for the Wall of Legends. I do the Wall of Champions, yeah. Such a good track on the nose. Love to do a race with this track on the Red Bull's car. Ooh, it might be chaotic, but it might be fun. No way. Did they get drawn into the same group? Oh. I love it and hate it at the same time. Because you know England already kicked our butts in the Russia World Cup back in 2018. 6-1, I think it was the score. That was the first time that Panama went to the World Cup. So now we're back again with them. It's kind of funny how the ways how the world works sometimes, but yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. Do you know what the rest of the group is, Mr. Hogg? Have they drawn the rest of the group? This track's a lot narrower than I remember from the F1 games. It is a narrow track, so it can be a little bit of a struggle, especially with like faster cars, maybe Group 3s even. I think Group 4s are going to be perfect in here. But I don't know about any faster cars. It might be chaotic, but still fun. Right, let's go Sector 3. So I know here you have to brake a little bit before the bridge, I think. Absolutely cooked it. Croatia and England. And Panama as well then. Oh. Right, that was not great, so let me try it again. Let me try it again. Yeah, Tuchel is doing a great job with England so far, in my opinion. I'm kind of scared of going full throttle with these tires. That's why I'm losing a lot of time. It takes a while to take that hairpin, though. Ha! Barely. Barely an improvement. Let's go again. Cut the corners. I'll try. Yeah, it does have an event with the Super Formulas. That was better. A little more aggressive. Absolutely cooked it. What? Was that not a track limit? What? That's insane. Yeah, I absolutely cooked it right there. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah, how was that not a track limit? That is crazy. Okay, Sector 4 then, Wall of Champions. And that's the lap and then a full sector. And we're on. Where do I brake? Not there. Absolutely late. Maybe a little bit after the bridge. Whoa! What was that? That suspension went crazy. Yee. Oh. Track limits. Went too aggressive. Right, we're discovering the track limits in here. Oh, that was good. We beat the ghost. We beat the ghost on this one. Nice. Nice. Right. P7 in that list for us. Great. A return. Ah, Henry. Another name added to the Wall of Champions, indeed. The only thing is that I'm not a champion. Well, I am a champion because I was able to win you guys as the best community that I could have ever wished for. That I'll say. Tone Addict, how's it going? Finally getting to have a go on the Spec 3 myself in about an hour. Let's go. I am. Well, yeah, I am a champion on your channel, Sparks. I'm part of your channel. That counts. That actually does count. Right. Let's go, then. Full lap now. See how this goes. I actually don't want to push it. So far, so good. I forgot where to brake here. Here. Oh! I think I actually skimmed the wall right there. These hard tires are absolutely diabolical. It is very narrow, Sparks. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now, let's not ruin it with the Wall of Champions, then. That was very conservative. But it should do for a gold. And it does for a gold. 35.6. I'll take that. I'll take that. So there we have it. That's the 2 circuit experiences done. Now, whether I want to fight to try to get it to that 34 time to beat Lizard, maybe. But that's for another day. Not for today. Right. Circuit experiences are done. There we go. Now, let's move over to Rian's request, and let's just check out that Nürburgring in reverse. That is absolutely hideous that they did that. Absolutely insane. What car should we do it in? Where is it? Is it Endurance 2? Jesus, this is gonna be terrifying. This is gonna be terrifying. All right, let's go in the noon. Let's try to pick like a relatively slow car. Oh yeah, we can actually do we do the spas? Yeah, we do actually have the spas already on in medium tires. Maybe on softs we could try it. Also, yeah, that allows me to test the spas, how it drives. I haven't tested it. So yeah, let's check it out. This is gonna be absolutely hideous. Okay, here we go. Oh God. What? What a start. That is terrible. Why does it jump like that? That is crazy. Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing happened. You didn't see that. Right, the Dottinger straight in reverse. Me neither, Bobby. Me neither. Right. It feels absolutely wrong. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is not right. Where do I even brake here? And then the carousel. I don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely don't know. Whoa! 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 I'm just trying to survive. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's spin it. And let's keep going. I don't even know what was that. Oh, jeez. So, I can remember perfectly the Nordschleife in the normal layout, in the normal orientation. In reverse, it just feels like I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, absolutely bit it. Yeah, I know that I'm not gonna be the last. I'm pretty sure that so many people have already crashed in there. Alright, here's the other carousel. Whee! This is crazy. Oh, Jesus, the understeer. So I think this should be all pretty much flat out, shouldn't it? Oh God, ow. Maybe the Espace is not the right car to try to do this. Also, I do have medium tires. Whoa. Audio delayed. Is it sounding delayed? Can someone confirm if that's the case? Game audio. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Right, I'll try to sort that out with the game audio, if that's the case. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I completely lost focus. Because, yeah, this just feels wrong. This just feels absolutely wrong. I feel like I need to shower after this stream because of doing this. Like, I need to have, like, a proper, like, I don't know. I need to wash my sins for doing this. 'Cause, yeah, what is this? This is crazy. Alright, how many more corners do we have left? Oh God. Yeah, I definitely need to wash those sins off. Absolutely. So what is this? Okay, so here's a Xiaomi bridge. So we're about to finish then the Nordschleife part in reverse at least. And then we have the GP part. Ow. Real racing after this, absolutely. Uh-oh. Not again. Ow. That was painful. Oh, whoa. Relax. Relax, Espas. Okay, so we're into the GP now. This feels so wrong.
Thank you!
Martin Van Staden, welcome to the channel, my friend. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Thank you, Martin, for subscribing. Guys, please welcome Martin into the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, because there's some lovely people in here that would like to greet you and make you feel welcome. Once again, appreciate the support. Almost finished. Almost finished with this diabolical track and reverse. Oh. All right, there we go. It's gonna be like an 828. 829. Yeah, okay. Exit that. That was enough. That was enough. I don't know what that was. That was absolutely crazy and hideous. Oh, boy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm glad this is over. I'm glad driving that is over for sure. Well, if you can learn it both ways, you should be king. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you can learn it both ways, oh, no one can tell you nothing about driving. That's for sure. That's for sure. A paddle shifter broke up my T-Finder 2 days before the update. Oh, no! Ah, that's so unfortunate, busted. But hopefully it can get repaired very quickly. Thrustmaster tends to be very responsive when it comes to repairs. I have had to send my wheel a couple times for minor details, but very quickly they attended it. And they sent it back, I think, within a week. So, yeah, hopefully it's not going to be too long for you to receive it back, and then you can test Spec 3. Right. So, now, let me...
Thank you!
Let me do a couple races on the power pack. Patrick Kunish as well. Welcome to the channel. Another legend is joining us, guys. Please welcome Patrick to the community as well. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, because there's some lovely people in here that would like to welcome you as well. And thank you for the support once again. Really appreciate it, my friend. Congratulations on making it out alive. We're still alive and healthy. Thank you. And yeah, luckily. Right, so now let's jump into the power pack. So I'm basically going to do maybe like 1 or 2 races of the power pack just to check it out. And then I'll open the lobbies for you guys to join. So get ready if you guys want to race in the lobbies. Because as soon as I finish sort of like a couple races in here, we'll jump straight in into the lobby. So I know that there's like 6 different lines on this. So one is like Japan. Well, this is Europe. This is Japan and Asia. This is USA or America. The Nürburgring has like its own line. The historic cars, I think. And then what's the other one? The tuning cars. So I think I'm gonna do. So I've seen a lot of people doing the Nürburgring and the Porsche Cup. I'm gonna leave that for later. In fact, I don't want to touch the Nürburgring at least for like a week after driving that layout in reverse. Jesus. And then we have the Americans and we have the tuning. So I think I'm going to try the tuning. Let's go with the tuning. Dragon Trail Gardens. 3 laps, 10 minutes of quality, 10 cars. Let's give it a go. So we have the Mazda 3, Group 4, the Civic Type R, and the Elantra. So there's obviously like the entry fees, and then I think like you get, the price money is expanded for like using a slower car, I think. And so yeah, let's just go with that. Let's just go with the Elantra. Fortunately, I won't be able to join the lobbies because it's almost 1 a.m. No worries, Rian. We'll have plenty of these, especially now with the new features and settings in the private lobbies. So I'll definitely be looking to do more of these more recurrently, especially now as well that we finished all the exhibitions of manufacturers and nations. So from the 2 streams that I typically do a week, I tend to reserve one of those for community lobbies and things like that. So now we're going to have a lot more time for it. So yeah. Hopefully you can join us for the next one. Spotty Racer, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the subs. 1902, 03, 04, 506, and 07 as well. Getting us very close to the 2K mark. Getting us very close. We're almost there. Less than 100 now. 93 to be exact. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, so we have practice, quali, and race. So now you can skip these. I'm probably going to do like maybe a lap or 2 of the practice. Yeah, we can like warm up, etc., etc. Check the leaderboards and all of this jazz. There's no need to aim for a top spot right away. There's always a need to go for a top spot. Right. Let's go to the track. Racing hard tires. Let's see what we can do with this.
Thank you!
H. Malton, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Another legend is joining us, guys. Please welcome H. Malton to the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in. A lot of people would like to welcome you and greet you. And thank you for the sub, my friend. This car is so slow. I'm so used to like racing cars, and it feels like so slow to race this. Oh, listen to that turbo. Alright. Tried the power pack today, had some really fun battles. I know that there's like, so the, oh, geez. So the opinions that I've heard so far about the power pack, I have heard that some people consider it's a little bit overpriced for what it delivers right now. I have heard that some people think that the Sophie AI is a little hit and miss. Oh, God.
Thank you!
Like you have like a few races where it's really good, it's really competitive, and then you have some other races where the gap is quite large, and yeah, you basically can win it easily. Dudley Tico, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend is joining us, guys. Please welcome Dudley to the community. What am I doing? Yeah, please make sure to say hello on your way in, Dudley. We'd like to really welcome you. The people in the community would really like to give you a warm welcome. And thank you for the support, my friend. Get away from my side, Richardson. I'm doing my lap. Get away. Yeah, it's a little hit and miss. Some tracks are not as good as others. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Which I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable to expect that. Mainly because it's like, it's supposed to be a new release of Sophie AI. Obviously, there's a lot of more stuff that they might need to test and tweak based on the behaviors of real life people driving the tracks. But yeah, let's experience it ourselves in here for a couple of races at least. K Putger as well. Welcome to the channel. Another legend is joining us, guys. Please welcome K Putger to the community as well. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Lovely people in the channel want to meet you and welcome you in. Thank you for the support as well to you. All right, this is going to be quite a slow lap, isn't it? 44.3. Miyasona's 42.5. That is terrible. At least the car is quite planted to the ground, so there's no like feel like you're gonna like spin or anything. And somehow I'm gaining time. Did the 10 lap Marina GT3 version of the 296. It's 1,000,000% better than the original. You mean like the road car? Oh, Jesus. This is the ultimate push. Absolutely assassinating that suspension. And somehow I'm still 1.2 seconds ahead. Ian Baker, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. I'm having fun. We're gonna test our first race of the Power Pack. Just to see what it has on board for us. Fully built out the road car with every mod. And shredded tires and gulp fuel. Oh, geez. Right. Let's return to the pits with that 43. So we have the best Sector 1. But we definitely are lacking on Sector 2. Basically half a second. And then absolutely botching Sector 3. Okay, we got it. So let's end practice. And let's jump into quali then. Let's do this real quick. And let's see how it feels with quali. Okay. I know. Thank you. Sarah's always telling me to do better. I know, Sarah's quite annoying, isn't she? Horrible. Horrible. Dennis, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. One thing that I do like about this, like the Power Pack stuff, is the way how the AI gives each other space on the quali. The way how they kind of like stagger the exit out of the pits to give each other enough room. I kind of like that detail. Feels pretty good, pretty solid. Keeping me company while I race Vipers around penalty ring. Ugh. Vipers in Red Bull ring must be terrifying. I'm waiting. I know it's going to happen. We just have to wait for it. Right. Let's see what we can set up with quad. I'm just going to do one lap. If I botch it, I botch it. That's absolutely fine. Turn, please. Oh, sausage. Okay, so now this car in front is going to be a little slow. Who is it? Yes, Ian, this is Power Pack content. So I'm going to do maybe like this race, maybe another one. And then I'll open a lobby to do some races and the new tracks. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Right, so you know that I try to be very clean when it comes to
Thank you.
racing online, racing with other people. When it comes to AI and yeah, bots, I am pushing them off. Sean L, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Sean into the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Some great people in here to chat along that want to make you feel welcome. So thank you for the support once again. Okay, 43.2. Let's leave that. And let's just speed quali. See what we've got. Where we start. Okay, so Miyasono once again. Pushing himself on pole. He's definitely nailing Sector 2, and I'm not. And I'm definitely losing a lot of time in Sector 3 as well. But Sector 1, I have it bought up, so we're good with that. Yeah, I do need to find some time in there. It's speeding me by a second. That's crazy. Yeah, 1914 so far. We're 86 down the road. 86 down the road to 2,000. 86 down the road. That's amazing. Come on, hurry up. Can't see what am I driving. I'm driving the Elantra on this race. So yeah, it's one of the races from the Power Pack. And I'm using the Elantra. It's an Elantra N, I think it is. Shame SR is not a factor here to teach people not to push the pass. Yeah, that would be a good shout, actually. Now, obviously, what I just did right there would definitely drop my SR at least like 2 letters. But yeah. Right, so this is 3 laps. So let's see what we can do, starting from P2. I kind of also like the intros, but I wish that they could get skipped. So I don't think you can skip these. You have to like forcibly go through them. But yeah. So guys, what do you think about? Obviously, there's like a few races in the Power Pack that are quite long, even like 24-hour races. What would you say if we do one of those at some point in a stream? Just like one of the longer ones, just sort of like a long stream just to chill out. What is happening? My takeoff from the line was awful. Depot Dave, how's it going? Welcome in. Now, one thing that it does seem very nice with the AI, it does give you plenty of space. Like, it does recognize when you're around the vicinity, and it tries to give you quite a bit of space when you race, which is good. Now, look at you. We're right here. I'm climbing here. Ah! Yeah, I think there's a 24-hour race, supposedly. Or a couple of them in the Power Pack. Now, I don't know how that exactly is going to work. Whether one person has to race the full 24 hours, but yeah. Oh. No worries, Rian. Thank you very much for showing up. And Ninja Twins as well. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night, y'all. Right, let's chase a couple world champions in here, shall we? I don't know if you can pause it and do it over a week, but I guess you could if it's online, offline, sorry. Would I ever do a 24-hour race where I'm already planning to help QC with the second edition of his Cancer Front Racer for next year? I'm planning to do the full 24 hours that day. So I think it's gonna be, I think QC was saying that it was gonna be somewhere around September next year. So I need to practice and prep for it. Okay, these guys can actually run a little bit. It's not that simple. Okay, we're gaining on Gallo right here. GT5 had a suspend race option for endurance. I'm gonna send it. Oh, it came back. It actually fought back. Whoa. Okay. I thought it was gonna like surrender the position, but it didn't. Wow. Fair enough. This can actually be very fun. Now I can see I can easily see how it could potentially build some bad habits. Because obviously, like, people are gonna, like, race a little more aggressively offline, knowing that there's no consequence to certain things. Look at that. How is he gaining on that corner? What? That is crazy. I mean, Yosono's absolutely flying. But yeah, I'm just hoping that like people don't get too greedy in sport mode then with these races, because they're like trying to race the AI quite aggressively, and then they try to replicate the same thing over in online modes. Bad Buddha, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. This is where all the legends hang out after the 200 lap. Well, more than welcome. Absolutely more than welcome. And there's absolutely lots of legends in here. For sure there are. Every single one of you is a legend right here. Right, we're gonna finish in P3. Wow. Okay, it's not easy. It's not easy. Fair enough. Fair enough. AI is pretty good on some tracks, especially when you have a worse car. Yeah, it is quite a good challenge. Because I was definitely struggling in some of the X's with this Elantra. It had a lot of like torque issues or grip issues in the exits. And look at Miyazono's. Well,
would I rather be
technically Miyazono was actually in the same car. So
easy, both.
Humble Tracker, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships again. Once again, Humble Tracker showing up and showing out. Let's get ready to humble to A Bailey's Civic Sicko, the Q75. The Q75, wow. Paul God and Ali Loves a Drink, welcoming guys to the memberhood courtesy of Humble Tracker once again with a legendary contribution to the channel. Thank you, Humble Tracker, again. As always, you absolute hero. Right, so that's our first Power Pack race. It was kind of fun, I gotta say. It was kind of fun. Right, so conscious of the time, guys. So it's about 7:38 right now where I am. Do you want me to open a private lobby right now so that we guys can do some community lobbies if you want to join along, and we can check the new tracks. We can have a couple races in the new tracks, and test group 3 cars, group 4 cars, and the super formulas. Maybe I do want to test the super formulas in the Yas Marina at least, and Gil Villeneuve for sure. So you want me to open a lobby right now?
Thank you!
Brendan Duplessis, welcome to the channel, my friend, and thank you for subscribing as well. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Welcome, Brendan Duplessis, to the channel. Please make sure to say hello. Well, you already did. Evening to you. And thank you for the support, my friend. Really appreciate that. A lot of people in here that are going to make you feel more than welcome. You may know a lot of their names. So welcome in, Brendan. And hello to 420 Kev as well. Nice to see you guys joining in. Yeah, okay, let's open up the lobby then. I can leave the power pack races maybe for another stream, perhaps another chill stream. We can do some more power pack races. But so far, it's looking fairly good. I mean, that track, even though it was a very short race, there's some challenge in there. And I do like the features that they added with the power pack races, all the gaps to Delta, all the tire stuff. And obviously the sequence between practice, quali, and race. It does look very nice for an offline mode. So yeah. Excuse me. Right. So then, since now we have the setting for a private lobby, let's get the live lobbies right here. Let's load this. And then let's change the track and let's jump straight into Yas Marina. Where's Yas Marina? Oh, there it is. Yas Marina. Okay, so let's start first with the group 3s. I do want to do something crazy, so I'm gonna put the variable speed rate maybe like a 12, or let's go with 15. And let's start the race on the sunset. And I'm going to put 15-minute races I typically do, with quali included and stuff like that. Grid start with false start check. There we go. So then the privacy is private. And we only do soft tires, so let's just leave. Where's the soft tires? Racing, soft tires, required tire type. This is, no, where is it? What I wanted to check. There's a setting that I do want. This is the one. This is the setting that's going to really work well for us in our Grand Prix races. Required tire type change, because that way we can just allow people to switch any compounds that they want, but not force them to use compounds. This is going to be beautiful for the community Grand Prix races. So I think the rest is pretty much already sorted. We have the group 3s. We do, yeah. What else do we need? Let me put the lo-fi background music in the meantime. Slipstream week. Okay, we got there we go. So I'm gonna create the room. There's a private lobby open, and let's see what the ID is. So it should show up in the screen, I believe. So you guys can just type it in and join if you are watching the screen. So there's the ID. I hope you can see it right here in the corner. Should be able to see it. I'm gonna change my car, and definitely gonna use the new Ferrari. New Rari. I do need to buy all the tires though. Bear with while I buy the tires, and then I can show the room ID again. Sorry for that. There we go. There's the room ID. In case that you guys want to join the lobby and do some races in Yas Marina. We're in the sunset. And I think I put like times 15 on the variable time. So yeah. No sound. Can you hear me okay? Alright, so we got Chris already in the lobby. Pretty good. Got some people joining as well. There's Hoxton joining in as well. And also no restarts. Yeah. Yeah. Now I don't have to feel so Mr. International. Well, there's a nice variety of nationalities in here, Franco, to be fair. In fact, yeah, let's check out what's everyone's country of origin in here. What's everyone's country of origin, so that we can check the diversity of countries that we have in this chat. That'll be awesome to watch. Obviously, guys know that I'm from Panama originally, so that already covers Central America. Let's see what else we got around. We got South Wales for Andy. We got France for Zirconia. We got Cape Town for Brendan. Nice.
Thank you.
Marcus, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Hope you are doing very well, guys. We have another legend joining the party. Marcus is in. Please welcome Marcus into the chat. Make sure to say hello, Marcus, on your way in. Lots of people here that would like to greet you and make you feel welcome. We have Norway in the area. We have USA. We have multiple areas of USA. We have Cuba. Potato Face, Cuba. I went to Havana one time, and Havana was absolutely lovely. I enjoyed a week in Havana very, very nicely. So yeah, incredible stuff. Flying Scotsman, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Excuse me. Got a little hiccups. Mystery Man from Germany as well. Sniper Hunter, Bad Buddha from the UK. North Carolina for Dennis. Henry's parents are from Colombia. ¿Qué dice, parce? ¿Qué más, pues? Yeah, so we're having a lot of diversity around. Benu, parents came from the DR, Dominican Republic. Incredible stuff. So yeah, that's what I love. Like, I love just like watching a lot of like diversity in chats like these, you know, like when you have like people watching from all over the world. Ah, they're not from Medellin. Where are they from? Bogota. I went to Bogota as well for a New Year. It was kind of chilly. It was kind of cold. And one thing that I didn't know about Colombia is that they tend to keep themselves very like into family, and they don't really do too much things outdoors when it comes to like Christmas and New Year. So we actually went to like a New Year party. But like the city itself was like very quiet, which was kind of surprising for us. We tend to just like make a party out of anything in Panama. So yeah. Barranquilla, okay, gotcha. Poland in the area as well. Marcus, how's it going? Seeing you in other chats. Glad I can hang out. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome along, my friend. Nice to see you around in the area. I got some people joining in. Yeah, so there's the room ID, guys, in case that you want to join the lobby to do some races, some community races here at Yas Marina and then in Gilles-Villeneuve as well, just to debut the new tracks here in the channel. Cameron, how's it going? All good over here. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Nice to see you around. I Love Onions, welcome in. Yeah, you had a gifted membership. I think that gifted membership came thanks to, let me search. It came thanks to Rian, actually, who just left a little while ago to go to bed. But yeah, welcome to the memberhood, my friend. And we have a new subscriber, Carla Bonelli. Welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much, Carla, for subscribing. Guys, we have another legend in the party. Please welcome Carla into the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in so that you can get along with people in the community that are going to make you feel more than welcome. And thank you for the support. How about Kizzy drives the Elantra from the last race and I get to drive the 296? We can try. We can try. That could be a good challenge, actually. Oh, Carla from Dominican Republic as well. Bienvenida, bienvenida. I Love Onions with a gifted membership as well. Jason the King is taking that one. I Love Onions, you are absolutely legendary. Paying it forward, he says. Guys, please share a lot of love for I Love Onions with the gifted membership. And Jason the King joins the memberhood. Thanks to I Love Onions. What a great thing to watch. Yes, Carla, I'm from Panama. Soy de Panamá. Latino en la casa. I don't love them that much. Ah. Yeah, we got a few Latinos right here in the chat, which is amazing to watch. Arkeys, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you. 2K is coming up fast. Yes, it is. 76 away. 76 away from 2K. So yeah. Oh, so you're Carla's boyfriend. All right. You're on her YouTube. So now you have to go to your channel, my friend, and then do a sub over from that side, unless you've already done it. And I've missed it. Oh, Sean, I hope everything's okay. Hope everything's okay, Sean. Let me know if you need anything. Right, we got 11 people in the lobby right now. Let me just join with the... Oh yeah, I need to put the soft tires on, actually. There we go. We have 5 more spaces left, guys, in case that you guys want to join and do a race with us right here in the stream. So there's the room ID at the top bar, so you can find the lobby and join in. Excuse me. And yeah, we can have a nice, good race. Everyone in the 296, of course. I haven't yet put a livery on mine. Hoggy already has his livery for the 296. Absolutely wonderful. Look at that. The white and purple. Let's spectate that, actually. Where we got... Let's switch over the camera. Hold on. There's Hoggy's livery on the 296 now. Woo, that is looking sweet. Rubber Dog making an amazing job with this one. Absolutely. Loving the details. We got Chris's livery on the yellow and black. Oh, that's a good B one. Liking that. Yeah, liking that livery. Got LG with the green and blue. Oh, it's a greasy, yeah, it's a greasy Sam Squatch livery. That's looking nice. I like that combination of colors. Very odd to find in a Ferrari, but still very nice. Naughty Boy, welcome in.
Thank you.
Nice to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Matthew Moore as well, subscribing to the channel. There we go. Welcome Matthew Moore to the community. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Matthew into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Oh yeah, that is. Well, I think that is. Well, I don't know if Matthew was actually Carla's boyfriend, or maybe it's someone else that also subscribed on top of Carla's boyfriend. And if that's the case, thank you for the two of you to do that. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. So we got Flying Scotsman on the classic 296. It's the same one that I'm going to be repping. Oh, liking this gray one. This gray one is sick. Absolutely wonderful. Room ID is right there on the screen. And then I'll keep showing the rest of the deliveries once we have more people. So we have 12 people now. Waiting for 4 more. No, Frank, I don't think he's streaming right now. I think he's just, yeah, spending the night offline. Sometimes I feel like I shout. Matthew, you are not a random. Trust me, you are not a random. No one here is random. Everyone here is an absolute legend, my friend. Absolutely legendary what you're doing with the support to the channel. So welcome along and thank you. Satana, welcome in. Yes, you got a gifted membership, and I think that was courtesy of where is it? Courtesy of Chaos Druid that gifted you a membership. So yeah, welcome to the memberhood. 2,000 subs tonight. Woo, that's a tough task. That's a tall order. Maybe it can happen. Maybe it can happen, Spawny. But it will happen when we're ready. It will happen when we're ready. Gotta get working. Have a good stream. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much for popping in. I hope the rest of the day at work goes very well, my friend. Nice to see you and hope to see you in the next one. Right, we have 13 people. Bad Buddha's in. Indeed, Franco, that is exactly it. Everyone in here is appreciated, whether they race or not, whether they are A plus, A, B, C, D, E, whichever rank you are, whether you play for an hour or you play for a whole week, or you play for 10 years, whether you've been here for a minute or you've been here for a month, everyone here is exactly appreciated the same exact way. So welcome in, Matthew. Evening, Mirrorhead. How's it going? Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well. Believe in the 2K before New Year's. That's the objective. That's the goal that we're trying to hit, Cameron. Hopefully we can get it soon. We're very close now. Very, very close. 72 away.
Thank you!
RSR Choice 13. Welcome to the channel. We have another one. Another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Choice into the community and the stream as well. Thank you very much for that support, Choice. Make sure to say hello on your way in. There's a lot of people in here that would like to make you feel welcome, my friend. Appreciate the support. Right, so I think I'm gonna start. This race, so we can keep moving on, and then we can do another one a little bit later. So yeah, I think everyone's ticked in. Yeah, everyone's ticked in. So let's start quali then. How long is the race? 15 minutes. Yeah, every race is 15 minutes. So we do a little 5-minute quali, and then we jump in the race for 15 minutes. Wesley, how's it going? Hey there, humans. Hello there to you as well, my friend. Right, let's hit the track. I do like this tunnel, by the way. Excuse me. Also, thank you guys for the 162 likes as well in the stream so far. Amazing support shown in the stream at this point. Really, really appreciate that. If you guys haven't clicked that like button yet and you're enjoying what you're watching right here in the community, by all means, please feel free to click that like button. That really, really helps us. We're trying to get to 200 today. So we're very, very close. And yeah, I really appreciate all the likes given so far in the stream, guys. All right. This is a very weird chicane. Slip, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Smooth, welcome back. We're just starting some lobbies in here in case that you want to join for the next one. Hernando, welcome in. Nice to see you again. All right, let's see. I'm just finding my way around this track. Dames, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. All the legends are joining. All right, let's see. Let's try to hit this lap. Oh. I'm already used to the, whoa! I'm already getting used to the circuit experience, Bob. Oh, there we go. Always missing out. Ah, forward to this move, but we'll make more of these. We'll make a lot more of these now in December, particularly. So hopefully you'll have the chance to join us in one of them, my friend. Ryan Gregory, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. We have another legend joining, guys. Please welcome Ryan into the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend, so that we make you feel more than welcome in this lovely channel. And thank you for the support. Right. Okay, this is not the greatest of laps. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I hope so too, Hernando. I'm pretty sure that they will. We have to set up we have set open lobby day. Yeah, I think so. Well, probably not a set open lobby day, but I'm gonna try to make more recurrent community lobby streams. Maybe like at least once every 2 weeks or something. Because yeah, that's how we started. But then obviously like the nations and the manufacturers came around and we were dedicating most of the streams for those. But now we're back into regular programming, so we can make a lot more of these. Slow Aim King, welcome back. Absolutely ruined that corner. Okay, they didn't really gain that much. But yeah, I need more practicing here. Need more practice in this track, but with the bop, it does feel very nice. It does feel very nice, this car in here. Incredible. How am I finding Spec 3? So far, so good. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. I really enjoy Yas Marina. The layout of the track is absolutely incredible. The car is great. The Ferrari feels very stable. I am trying to assess the difference in the force feedback, because there is a difference in the force feedback, and it does feel a little smoother, I'll say that. So maybe I'm sort of like hesitant to push a little more, because I don't know whether I'm like doing something crazy. But the power pack content so far, it seems, I mean, we only did one race. That race was quite challenging, so I like that. We'll make more of those potentially in other streams. I need to assess it more, but yeah, I really enjoy the update so far. So on we go then. We have the set times for quali. And let's see what we do. Let's see what we're doing here. How are you quicker than me? Because I don't know the track. I've only done a few laps in here. Well, if this is only the time that you've touched this track as well, then yeah, you're onto something. Right, let's start the race then. 15 minutes around Yas Marina with the Group 3s. Heart rate is through the roof. Yeah, there's something about the tire squeal that it's a lot more enhanced. In fact, I actually have to probably notch it down. So yeah, might have to notch it down a little bit. Right, let's go then. Community lobbies are back in the house. Right, where's my handbrake? Oh, Clarky went up. Oh, that was a very slow start from the line. Max Verstappen time. Oh. That's a little Verstappen and Lando from last year.
Would
Let me
I
mute
rather
the
be
lo-fi.
feared or loved?
Night of the
Easy,
night,
both.
thank you for the gifted again.
I want people to be afraid of how much
TCR
they love me.
Pilot gets the gifted membership courtesy of Night of the Night. I don't know where to break here. I think here. Ooh, it's getting cool. It's getting. Nice. Nice, Chaos. Go on. Yeah, guys, please share a lot of love for Night of the Night with that gifted membership to TCR Pilot. Another legend joins the memberhood. Oh. Whoa. Big slide. Don't clip the wall. Oh, look at this battle with Chaos. This is absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. 71 Undone, welcome to the channel, my friend. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome 71 Undone to the stream and to the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in. I think I got a penalty there. And thank you for the support, my friend. I haven't figured out how to push the limits out of this track yet. And there's Hoggy right behind us as well. Absolute send.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Oh.
Easy, both.
No.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Hoggy just pushed it a little more. And Night of the Night with another gifted, this time to Thenners. Welcome in, Thenners, to the memberhood, courtesy of Night of the Night. Night of the Night, you're an absolute hero, my friend. Thank you for that. Guys, please share a lot of love for Night of the Night one more time. With another gifted membership. Oh. Oh, there we go. Right. Don't faint. A little bit too late. I'm already fainting. Right, let's chase chaos a little bit once again. Christmas came early. Ooh, Christmas came like a month ago. Thanks to you guys. Like I was saying on Wednesday, November was an amazing month for the channel. And then we started December with a record stream as well, where we had 189 peak viewers, I think, at one point. Oh. All right, Chaos. That's good. Oh, no, don't lose it. Right, the pressure worked. But yeah, we started December with a record stream, 189 viewers, the peak. That's the first time ever hitting those numbers. 300 likes as well, that stream. Absolutely insane. So yeah, and now we're like very close to 2,000 subs as well. So yeah, Christmas came very early. Since last month. Oh no, I touched the wall. Very open. Only up from here, indeed. Yes, Seth, you can join. I'll share the room ID again. I think if there are any spaces. I'm not sure if there are spaces left. But yeah, you can join, absolutely. November was the best month for me. I got 400 views overnight. Nice! That's amazing, Slow Aim King, as well. That's how the growth starts. Starts in small steps, but you keep doing what you're doing. Keep using the things that give you success. And don't stop pushing. Been a good boy. Appreciate that, Franco. Your support as well has been phenomenal. Really, really grateful to have you and every single one of you as well in the stream and the channel. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. That was a big slide. Oh, that was a big cut. I like this track. Really like this track. I still need to figure out. Oh, very wide. Still need to figure out the optimal. But I will at some point. Dave Elson. Welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Dave. We have another Dave in the channel. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Lots of people right here that are going to make you feel more than welcome. And thank you for the support once again. Appreciate ya. December, I got another 450 views in 2 days. On we go, Slow and King. That's how it is. Oh. Oh, we got Levine joining the party now. What an exit. Look at that. What an exit. three-way battle. What a move! Woo! What a move! Back into P3 with that move. Look at that! Whoa! Right, still about 5 minutes. Yeah, I think I saw someone that was asking if they can join. Yeah, if there are spaces, you absolutely can. Laura, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm braking too early there. Predictions for F1 this week. I am gonna say quality's gonna be Oscar Pole, Lando's P2, Max P3, and then Max is gonna launch it at turn 1, and then Oscar and Lando are gonna crash together. And Max is gonna be champion. Oh! I might have closed that gap a little too soon. Nah, I'm joking. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. I just think that there might be a moment where McLaren are gonna have to maybe tell Oscar to play the team game to allow Lando to win the championship. Oh, Hoggy now joins the party. Oh, sorry. Eee, hello. Hello. Oh, God. Whoa. Careful, careful, guys. The battle is intensifying right here between the four of us. Oh, look at that exit. Look at that exit. Phew! Pete, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope we're feeling better than you. What's going on, Pete? Let's get the insight right here. Oh. Yeah, that chicane, definitely you cannot make a move in there without losing loads of time. Seth, I think they just joined. They joined because they joined after we started this race, so they're probably waiting for the next one. What a racing we're witnessing right here. Oh boy. This is intense. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Chaos. right, you're in the hospital. You okay? Oh, what a move! Look at that! No! That was gonna be the move of the century with that cut back into the chicane. Oh God! That was the move that was the move that was gonna be. The move that was destined to be, but it wasn't. Wow. I need to see the replay of that one. Oh, it was gonna be beautiful. It was gonna be beautiful. It's alright, guys. It's alright. It was fun, though. It was fun trying it. Alright, this is the final lap. That was almost awesome. Almost awesome. What a move followed by the 360 wagadoo. Ah, jeez. Joe King, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you from sunny San Diego, California. GG's, guys. GG's, Chris. GG's for that. Sad to see you spinning that chicane. I know. I know. Yeah, we need to check that. We're going to check that later. We're going to check that later. That was going to be beautiful. Well done, guys. Right. So yeah, we still have the 16. I think a few people say that they're gonna have to drop. Nicky Lauder is one. Yeah, it was really fun. Really fun. Oh yeah, Bennu, you're Labine, right? I believe I remember that you're Labine. Yeah, that was some good racing. That was some great racing. Right. Now let's jump over and do Gilles Villeneuve to test the other track. So let me edit the settings. And let's go to Gilles Villeneuve. And then after we do that one, we are going to do Yas Marina, but we're going to do it with super formulas, all right? Where is CGV? Here it is. CGV. Let me change the settings. Let's go over there. I think we can still stay in the Ferraris. Okay, we'll have to change over to the afternoon. That's fine. Well, Seth, you don't really need the Ferrari if you don't have it. You can use any other Group 3 cars. But yeah, I'm just leaving it for the Ferrari, at least for the other people. If they want to just keep the Ferrari, I want to keep using the Ferrari. So it does feel nice.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Nicky Lauder with the gift of membership as well. Thank you very much,
I want people to be
Nicky
afraid
Lauder.
of how much they love
and
me.
Salsalar 635 gets the membership. Welcome to the memberhood, courtesy of Nicky Lauder. Please, guys, share a lot of love for Nicky Lauder with another beautiful and amazing contribution to the community and to the channel. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for that. Yes, still Group 3. Still Group 3. And then we'll go back to Yas Marina, and then we'll switch over to Super Formulas. Hey, nice to see you there. I just spotted you. Didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well. Right, so I think we have all 16 places available.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Flying
Easy,
Scotsman
both.
with another
I want
5
people to be
gifted as
afraid of how
well.
much they love me.
Guys, please share a lot of love for Flying Scotsman Also bringing Jared Peace, Accusin, Catrix, The Small Canvas, and Pablo Alarcon to the memberhood. Thank you for that, Flying Scotsman. You absolute hero. Absolute hero you are. Please, guys, share a lot of love for Flying Scotsman as well. So many new members today as well. Right, let's go back to the lo-fi so we can have a little ambiance. And yeah, we're just 11 likes away for the goal of 200 today, guys. So if you haven't yet clicked that like button and you're enjoying what you're looking at, please make sure that you haven't missed that like button. Go ahead and click it and see if we can get to 200 for today's stream. That'll be amazing if we can hit another 200 like stream in the channel. I really, really appreciate the 189 likes so far as well. Thank you very much, guys, for all of that amazing support. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a Flying Scotsman. Absolute hero he is. Absolute hero. Right, so we are in Villeneuve now. So I think we have, do we have everyone in? I think we're only missing Chaos to tick in. And I think my game is starting to do the random thing where it kind of misses some of the cars. Let me see if I can actually see all the liveries and stuff. Ooh. Who is this? This is Bobby B. Almost picked her up in a spin. Pack Racing Club, like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, flash the lights for the people. Bobby B, there you go. And we have Kip right here as well. We have Flying Scotsman, amazing legend with the 5 gifted. Sniper Hunter. Oh, I like that Ferrari Martini livery. Pretty nice. K11 Dominic with the gray one again. Chris with the yellow one, the B yellow one. 420 Kef in it. JB. Labid. Bedu right there with the Ray-Ban Francorchamps Motors livery. That's pretty sweet. Pretty
My
solid.
God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
KFB, where did you come from? Thank you for those 20 pounds, my friend. It's been a while. It has indeed been a while. Nice to see you back. Hope you're doing very well. Guys, please share a lot of love for Kevin Bayliss for those 20 pounds donated to the stream. Amazing stuff from Kevin. If you guys don't know, Kevin was actually the first subscriber and the first viewer of the channel to ever donate a tip to this to what I'm building right here. So really appreciate that, Kev. Nice to see you back. What a legend. What a legend. It was an honor to follow you guys around the new track. No worries, Bad Buddha. Always an honor to have you here as well. Thank you. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy, Kizzy. Nice. I see what you did there, Pixel Slapper. Nice. Welcome in. Now I hope you're doing very well. Right. I think we're good to go then. Do we have everyone in? We are missing one. Chaos, if you can just tick in, and then I'll get this race started. So we can go then into the Villeneuve track. Oh, there's going to be so many crashes into the Wall of Champions. I'm going to be one of those, I'm pretty sure. Great to see the channel doing so well. Yeah, it's really been growing. Really been growing. We're just 63 subscribers away from 2,000. We've been hitting a lot of record numbers recently as well, which is great to watch. And yeah, you were basically one of them that started the whole thing, Kev. So I really appreciate the support that you've given so far. And certainly today, seeing you back right here in the chat. Really, really nice to see you back, my friend. All right, let me just text Chaos. So make sure that he's going to be in. Okay, so he just dropped. So there's another spot available in the lobby, guys, in case anyone was waiting to join. So yeah, there's another spot that Chaos just freed for, is now cooking, he says. No worries. So yeah, if anyone else wants to jump in and fill up the grid, there's the room ID at the top. So we can get started then on Gilles Villeneuve. Get some racing going in this other new track. I'll give it about 2 more minutes. Haven't ate since 9 a.m. Whoa. And what time is it where you are? That's a lot of time. $3 p.m. from my time, so basically 6 hours without eating. That's a lot. Right. They're gonna get the lobby started with the 15 people. Just so we can get going. And then we can make some more races before we end the stream as well. We still have about like an hour and a half to go in the stream. So we can have a shot at this race. And then we can do the 2 Super Formulas. The 2 Super Formula races in both tracks as well. That should be pretty fun. So yeah, I need to see how the quality is gonna be in here. Let's go again, +5 this time. Right. Oh. I was reading the chat and I forgot that there was another corner coming. Does biting nails count as eating? I don't think so. Okay, I definitely need to learn the track. You go on, Chris. Yeah, I don't think so, Pixels. Pick my nose. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. All right, so Chris has a 0.5. I do like the sound of this Ferrari, though. The engine on this Ferrari sounds lovely. Okay, I'm gonna let Chris go ahead. Oh, that wasn't really that much space, was it?
Thank you.
Choked VR2, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Choke VR2 into the community. Oh. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. There's some lovely people here in the community that would like to make you feel more than welcome. That was quite the cut, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Woo. Push a little too hard. Just a little too hard. Right. Definitely this is not going to be a good lap. We need to try again. There's Bedu. Let me just let him go. That chicane is actually very, very tough. Oh, and I got a penalty. No worries, Laney. Thank you for showing up. Oh. Oh, Flying Scotsman bid it. Oh. I need to brake earlier right there. This is exciting to see a whole community just waiting. Spent the last 2 days hooking up my racing simulator in my living room because my wife said it's okay. So I got a full setup now. Nice. Love to hear it. Oh. That might be another penalty, right? Yep. I basically did not put a lap. I literally did not put a lap because I completely messed both laps with a penalty at the end. Haven't seen too many purples. Sometimes you don't see them. Sometimes you don't find them that frequently. But remember, it's not about being the fastest. It's about being the most consistent. Rightio. Also, we're just 2 likes away from 200 as well. So we have 2 more likes out there, guys, to get the goal of the 200 for this stream. That would be amazing if we could.
Thank you!
Lance, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. We have another legend joining the party. Please welcome in Lance to the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. A lot of people here that will make you feel more than welcome. Thank you for the support once again, brother. Really appreciate it. When with the top tier Thrustmaster setup. There we go. That's a great choice. Great choice, Kill Calamity. And we got the 200 likes. Let's get in. There we go, guys. Thank you very much for that support once again. Another stream with 200 likes. We are hitting numbers. We are hitting numbers. It's all thanks to you guys. Really, really appreciate the love and support all the way through. You guys are absolutely awesome. Really making this channel come alive with all your support. Cannot be more grateful. Cannot be more grateful. Right, so what's the grid then? Kev with a 137. Nice. Flying Scotsman, 39.2. K11 Dominic, there we go. 39.4. Get into that P3, brother. Chris, Sniper Hunter, Bobby B, P6, JB, Patrick. Ivan basically put a lap. because, yeah, I completely had penalties in both, which is funny. Right, let's get that race going then. Joining the best upcoming racing sim, man. Wow. Those are words, Franco. Those are words. You are awesome. Right, let's see what Gil Villeneuve then has for 15 minutes. 15 minutes in this track. Let's see what we can do. +5 on the brake. Oh. Oh, I did a full start. Oh, sorry. I did a full start now. Right, it's good that I start from the back, though. Because I just want to avoid all of that. And I still recovered. Oh. There it goes. P. Maldonado. Into the wall. Jeez. That tire squill is crazy. Uh-oh. Sorry. Whoa! Whoa! Absolute murder. Hold on.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Just an incident on the race, that's for sure. Yeah, the Ferrari's very slow off the grid line. What a oopsie. That's all right. Game time. Oh, ow. Wall of Champions. Part 1. That's all right, game time, Tuck. Don't worry about it. All right, let's try to use this clear air to figure out the track. Just bought Gran Turismo 7, so I'm starting out with a brand new account. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Killer Calamity, I'm telling you that. You first have to do a couple menu books, I think until like level 9 or something, so you can get the online features. But yeah, the menu books are gonna help you sort of like get a little feel of the game. And yeah, once you get like deeper and deeper into the online mode, you're gonna be good to go. Did Hockey just wait for me?
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone?
Oh.
What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Bad Buddha, thank you for the $1.99 for supporting Sparks all day and being a legend. Thank you. Thanks to you for that donation, my friend. Really appreciate it. Guys, please share a lot of love for Bad Buddha with that $1.99. Absolute legend he is. Thank you for that. What a legend. Oh, Sniper Hunter's in the wall. Oh, there's someone else in the wall. Gotta go get a Christmas tree. No worries, Michael. Thank you for popping in. Glad you're learning a lot. And thank you for the support once again. Oh, I definitely need to brake so much earlier. I think right behind the bridge. Before the bridge. Seth, was the crash an accident? Was it an incident? Or do you think it was deliberate? Guys, if you're racing, remember, try to keep it clean and respectful. If you make an incident, just apologize. And give the position back if needed. Alright, Scotsman is on a 38. I don't know how I'm gonna get a 38. I need to figure it out. This track actually has a good flow. I like the flow of this track. It is really good to drive it. I think we're finding the pace now. We're finding the flow. I don't know if you actually have to rev this car all the way through. I'm guessing you have to. Not entirely sure. I'll go with a 37.9. That's a penalty. Pretty sure it is. Yep. Ah, look at that. 37.7. But with a penalty included, though. So it doesn't really count. Oh, there's a couple of purples. There's one. Oh, there's a tap on the wall. The only thing is that, yeah, it's really tough to make an overtake right here. Oh. Oh, somehow we're finding the line to make it happen. Look at that. That's some beautiful stuff. Yellow flags in front. Ooh! Well, I'm gonna take that, Bobby. I still have the penalty to serve. Kib also has the penalty to serve as well. Let me move away from the racing line. Hoggy's on a flyer. Look at that. Oh no, Hoggy, sorry. 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 Keep going. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, Franco, Hoggy and I, we always try to give that sportsmanship back to each other. Is there a way to join the lobby? Yes, if there is any spaces available. Uh-oh. That was on me. That was on me. Absolutely on me. I missed my breaking point. Don't stop for me. Don't stop for me. You don't have to stop, Hoggy. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, that was totally on me. I missed my braking marker. Whee! Whee! You mean Hoggy bullying Kissy? Oh, hello. I really committed right there. Oh, oh. Nice battle in front, yeah. Okay, don't forget your braking marker this time. It's right here. No, it's not region locked. The room ID, I'll share it in a minute. After this race, it's gonna display back again. Excuse me. So yeah, I should be able to find it with the room ID. Oh God. I'm braking way too late. At least it didn't give me a penalty. And I took avoiding action. Ow. Okay, so Patrick has a penalty. I didn't break enough. But I still have a good run out of here. I should be able to get the next corner. No, not really. Go, Patrick. That was a bad mood on me. Igor, how's it going? Thank you for the nice comments about the interview. Really appreciate that you enjoyed it. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we're gonna try some formula races. We're gonna try some formula races as well. In both circuits. That might be a penalty. Oh, apparently it isn't. Nice. Right, one more lap. Let's try to make it a good one. Somehow. Flying Scotsman, 37.4. Nice. Ow. Oh, spent quite a bit of time in dance stream earlier, still recovering. It's a lot. It's a lot, Andy. Oh, Franco's gonna be there for a good time, so don't worry if you haven't seen it yet. You can always go back again and catch it up. It's gonna be there for eternity. Maybe. And also, there's gonna be plenty more, yeah, plenty more that will come in the future as well with other guests. It's not gonna be the last one. Oh. Right. Nice. All of us were actually on one lap behind. Kevin, Scotsman are still fighting it. It's pretty nice. Get on. I really like this track. Really, really like this track. It's really enjoyable to drive. It can become quite chaotic to try to make overtakes. It's really hard. It's not the easiest track to make overtakes, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, and the sunset at the end. The sunset at the end. It does fall down pretty nicely on the track. I think I put like the variable time for like times 15 or something. So I think that that's why it kind of like narrowed down to that. But yeah, really enjoyable. Wasn't sure if I squeezed into that hairpin a little bit too much. I think just a tiny bit, but nothing too crazy though.
It's broken!
That reminds me of on Qatar. When Lando got the call from his engineer saying that like he was doing something funky in turn 7, and he was like, I'm trying, but yeah, I'm just gonna need more help because I can't do it. that just made me laugh so hard from Lando on that race. I can't save the replay. I can't save the replay. No. Boo. It's not gonna let me save the replay. Yeah, I wanted to check that last lap, Hoggy, but yeah, I can't save it. Right. Let's go then to Yas Marina again. And let's switch over to Formula Cars. So I think that's going to be... what category is that going to be? Is that going to be Group 1s? I think it's going to be Group 1s, right? I think this formulas are Group 1s, or I can't remember. But yeah. Let's just load it up with that. And yeah, let's keep it with soft tires and all of that jazz. And then let's go Yas Marina, and let's switch the time of the day to twilight. Change the event settings. Ah, Chris, you saved it. Nice. Where do you find the room ID? It's right there in the top bar right now. It should be. So you guys can check it out and enter. It's not Group 1. Let me just change. Hold on. Let me just change the event settings and just take the category off. And then let's find the... So, do you guys want to do a Super Formula, or do you want to do the F3500B? We can do either or. I think the Super Formula might have a little more downforce, so it might be a little more comfortable to drive. Because, yeah, like when you look at it, the Super Formula, the Toyota, for example, 639 horsepower and 660 kilograms. The F35 719, and 505. So it's more powerful, but lighter. So it's going to spin like crazy. But I can see people are saying the F3500. Let's do the F3500 then. And then let me buy the soft tires. Yeah, I might as well try the new car. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's what we got it for. So yeah, F3500 for this race, guys. And let's see how crazy it goes. It might just completely fly out the window. Majority ruling. It's no limit for Formula cars. Yeah, yeah. Also, do you guys want to keep it with the do you guys want to keep it with the what's the name? Grid start with full start check? Or do you want me to do a rolling start? So that it makes it easier on the start. We can still do the grid start. Keep it proper Formula race. It should be fun. If you don't have the car, but you have the credits to buy it, you can, well, obviously you run the risk if you exit the lobby to go and buy it and then try to join again. Maybe someone else takes your spot. But that's the only thing that I can suggest. Really. Kev says rolling start. Or yeah, I guess you can also use the 3500A in case that you have it. Maybe we can do it that way in case that you don't have the B yet. But yeah, ideally if you have the B, let's go with the B. They always say grid start. Yeah, I enjoy grid start actually. I do feel that it does give more entertainment to the races in some cases. It creates more chaos, yes, but if you take it nicely, you can make a good race out of it. I should have rolled before I start. Sorry, Justice. Yeah, I didn't miss that one right there. I am good, by the way. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're doing very well. How much do you think the Edge Masterclass helped with your overall skill? I do think it's very helpful because even when you're like a high skill, say for example, A, low A, middle A, high A plus maybe, there might still be some elements of car fundamentals that you don't really get to learn from other places in such detail within the game. And the Masterclass does do a great job at explaining all of those details so that you can consciously sort of apply those when you race. And when we talk about inputs, when we talk about trail braking, when we talk about weight transfer, tire temperatures, tire wear, racing lines, how to take different corners, all those kinds of things. The Masterclass does a really good job at narrowing those concepts down in a very digestible way, so that you can apply it when you drive, and then when you have something happen in the race, or if you have something happen in time trial, for example, you can then sort of like pinpoint why that happened. So like if your car is spun because you were like going in an off camber corner, then it might be because of weight transfer, or it might be because of the combination of inputs and modulation of the throttle or things like that. You can identify why that happens due to the Masterclass, and then you can fix it. You can correct it in a much better way. So yeah, I do think that it's a lot of value, even regardless of the level in reality. I, for example, when I took the Masterclass, I did it when I was like high A, just about to jump into A+, and even still, I learned quite such a few things out of it that made me be more conscious about the way how I drove and the way how I could control the car and understand what happened under the car. So yeah, I would recommend it personally. I know that some people are kind of scared to jump out because they don't want to lose their spots. I can't really control that at the moment. And obviously we're a little bit against the clock. So, but yeah, what I would say though is if anyone has to jump because they don't have the car and they want to buy it, but they don't want to lose their spot, maybe they can miss this race, but I'll make sure to put them in the next race so they don't miss out. We could do something like that, basically. Makes you street smart. Yeah, in a sense. I wouldn't say really street smart, but I would say more book knowledge, basically. And then it's just a matter of like putting that book knowledge into the races and driving and anything that has to do with how you play the game, essentially. No worries, Dennis. Thank you very much for showing up. Really appreciate the support today. Hope you have a good dinner. Bon appetit to you, my friend. Right, so I think there's 15. There's a space free. I think Bobby B just left a space free. If anyone else wants to join with the F3500B. There's a space available, Laura Howitz, I think. Maybe you'll be able to take it if you have the car as well. I think Hoggy's also leaving a space open too. So there's 2 spaces available now, actually. Makes you track smart. Yeah, I think that's a good term. Yeah. That's a good term. No worries, Hoggy. Thank you very much for tonight again. Yeah, I'll catch up with you later as well. Hope everything's okay, my friend. Oh, you engine swapped them. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if the Bob takes care of that. Not sure if the Bob does that. Wouldn't expect so. Not really sure. Right, so I think we have 16 players in. So I know we have Patrick and Weak Sauce with the 3500A. And then the rest with the 3500B. That's fine. That's fine. Matt Max and King Lucas, just make sure to take in so we can start. No change of tires. It's just soft tires. No tire wear at all. So it's just straight through sprint without having to worry about any pits or anything. I think I'm going to start it then with the 15 that we got. Unless we have anyone else that is about to join within the next minute or so. And I'll give it a go. Javi Celaya, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. We have another legend joining the party. Please welcome Javi into the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing once again. Yeah, Smooth, we're still at it. We're going to do probably 2 more races. This one and then another one at Gil Villeneuve with the Formula cars. And then, yeah, that'll be it for the stream. So 2 more races to go. Right, we'll give it a start, guys, with the 15 that we got in place. Oh, actually, we have someone else joining. Who else is joining us? Oh, yeah, there he is, King Lucas. Also, guys, if you're new around here as well, we have a Discord server as well where you can catch up with all the updates about the channel and the community. Exclamation mark Discord, there you go, the link. Andy already just put it in the chat. Click that link or tap that link so that you can get the Discord invite. You can join the server and you can be a part of the community right there as well. That's where we share everything, every updates about the channel, and we can talk anything sim racing and away from sim racing too. So anything general life, anything that you want to share with the community. We talk about pets, we talk about traveling, about sports, mental health, physical health, general life, all the jazz. So yeah, more than welcome to join the Discord channel with that link right there. Okay, so we are in then. We have the 16 people. On we go. Let's see what we got around. I will free a slot, not my car. Oh, well, I just started. Very hard track. The turns are so tough to deal with. It is. Yeah, they are. It is a very complex track. It's a very fun track, though, I would say. Right. Let's see. I'm going to put some minus in the brake balance. Oh, there's power. Oh my god, look at that. Wow. This is fast. This is fast. This is absolutely fast. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I might need a little bit of traction control. Nice. Let's just put CCS 1 for now. Oh, this is lovely. This is a rocket. Oh boy. Really fast. No! Yeah, this is incredible. This is power. Oh boy. That might be a penalty right there, but I don't care. Wonder what the lap times are gonna be with this car. Woo! The speed! The absolute speed! $130s for Mad Max. Look at that. Can I improve that? Let's see. Wow. This is crazy. You can just hear all the rest of the cars just like flying around in the track. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, the traction control really saving the day right there. That was a massive cut. You can almost take that flat out. Right, 33 point something. I think that was it. Figuring it out. Crazy. That felt completely different to the Group 3s. Absolutely completely different. Insane. It's fun though. It does feel fun. I'm excited for this. I am actually excited for this. Regarding the numbers, the 3500A should be slightly faster. Yeah, I think it has more horsepower and it's lighter, so it should go faster. But I think it's going to be more volatile. But yeah. Interesting. I think with the Super Formulas, it would be a little more tamed, so you can actually control it a little better. Because these ones are just like paper. Pretty much paper. But yeah. Yeah, the roulette tickets are the biggest scam of the game. I can tell you that much. Right, so P3 it looks like it's gonna be for us. Super loose at low speeds, yeah. Oh, naughty boy, you're not the only one, trust me. You're not the only one. I'm probably gonna spin a lot too. Right. You're probably gonna want to use like traction control 3 or something like at the grid start because yeah, it's gonna be crazy. 31.1 Flying Scotsman, that's fast. I am 2 seconds behind that. That's crazy. Right. Start of the race then. Let's go at it. Good luck, everybody. Remember that it's a false start check, so keep your handbrake on. Make sure that you don't get a false start. And put your traction control like at 3. So this is gonna be bonkers. All right. Oh. Oh, whoa. There goes Matt Max. Oh, Sean, no, what happened?
Thank you.
What happened, Sean? Tay the Day, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Another legend is joining the community. Please welcome Tay the Day. Please make sure to say hello on your way in and thank you for the support. Oh, there goes my spin. Ooh. Yeah, Sean, if you want, you can pop it into Discord as well. But yeah, hope you're doing okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Game Time Tug. Oh, geez. Now I'm gonna wait for him. Yeah, sorry, I'm on the racing line. All right, let's see how much we can claw back. Oh, wow. These things can fly over that line. Absolutely fly. Max is on a flyer already. Oh. Right, we're not too far away from Max's space. And as I say that, I'm just going way off the track. Whoa. Oh. It's okay, Sean. You're nothing to apologize for. I'll text you after I finish the stream. Yeah, I'll text you. Don't worry about it. I think I'm figuring it out. Slowly. I'm figuring it out. Having a little bit of a sense. Oh. All right, let's see how much I can recover. Right. Back in P8. Oh. Right, 32s now. Scotsman is on the 31s though. Whatever he's doing is insane. Okay, I'm gonna go brake balance 0 because I think minus is way too understeery. It's more stable, but too understeery. Let's go with 0. Oh, jeez. There's Flying Scotsman. I thought he was more in the podium. Yeah, this is an amazing stream once again, guys. The countdown for the 2K subs is just less than 50 now, which is absolutely incredible. 228 likes, another 200 like stream once again. The support has been phenomenal over the last few weeks. So yeah, I really appreciate that, guys. And I gotta say, I was a little bit surprised. Well, I am a little bit surprised in a good way with the numbers, because I know that a lot of people were already sort of showing Spec 3 yesterday, so many streamers were up yesterday showing the updates, showing the new content, and I basically had to do it a day later just because I had work and I couldn't stream yesterday. But even then, the people showed up. They keep supporting, and I do love watching that, and I really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, guys. Really, thank you very much for all of that support today and every single stream. So happy to have discovered you and your channel. I'm happy that you arrived, and we're happy to have you here, my friend. Really appreciate that, Bad Buddha. Ooh, Flying Scotsman binned it. Thank you, Joe King. You were one of the first ones. You were one of the first ones ever since the first stream. In fact, you were actually the first mod of the channel. Yeah, we're getting places. We're getting places, all of us, guys, in this beautiful community that we're building. Yeah, Sparks was actually the first to chat. The first ever stream, Sparks was the first one to pop the first ever chat line, which was also a great surprise because I would have never seen it coming. So it was a pleasant surprise to discover when that happened, to see it happening. Oh, lots of marbles. Oh. Beat you by a second. Welcome back, Ian. Graphics on this game is insane. I know. They are unreal. And it's been 3 years since its release as well. So that says a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit more on the brake balance. I am getting the hang of this now, I think. A little bit. Almost famous last words. Oh, someone spawned it. Someone spinned. That was Dominic. Yeah, I mean, the visuals are something else. Absolutely something else. Mad Max in the 30s. How? That's crazy. Woo! Oh, there's a yellow. Okay, we got into the 31s. That's good. Oh, my God. That was a big cut. Alright, this is gonna be the last lap. Yeah, I guess I deserve that 1 second. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second. Let me just finish the lap. Woo! That was nice. The wife woke up and saw the rig set up in the living room on their way to work this morning and sent me a text saying she's ready to race when she gets home. There we go! There we go! Talk about success, Killer Calamity. Excellent. Mad Max, you were flying in this. Wow. You were absolutely flying with this car in this track. Incredible stuff. GG's to you, my friend. You actually have Maldonado in the race. I know. Kind of funny, huh? Absolutely loving this track. Same. I do enjoy the flow of both tracks. This one's definitely more complex. It has a lot more to work around, but I do enjoy the feel of both. So yeah, absolutely lovely to drive. Incredible job that PD put right there with these two tracks. So yeah, incredible. Incredible. So I think my my GT is starting to load up with a few things. So let me just delete the temporary data very quick. No worries, Tone Attic. Most fun you've had in the game. I really am glad to hear that, my friend. Right, let's go then. Last race of the evening. Let's do the exact same, but let's go over to Villeneuve now. And let's switch the setting to, let's go with, we go evening. Let's go evening. Oh, I closed it off. Jesus. Gil Villeneuve. Bam. Evening. Change the settings. No worries, Flying Scotsman. Thank you very much for joining, my friend. Really appreciate it. Traction control 0. Brake balance -1. Ah, nice. Yeah, I did put traction control on. I might try this one without traction control, just to get the feel of the car properly. So yeah. Wish dailies were this good. Gotta send a message to PD. But yeah, I mean, that's a proper F1 track. So racing with F1 cars in that track makes sense. It's very wide, has a lot of space. You can make some moves in certain corners. So absolutely, yeah, it does make a lot of sense to do Formula races in there. This one's gonna be, I think, more complicated because it's a narrower track, but I'm interested to see how it works out. Really interested to see how it works out. No worries, Chris. Really appreciate it, my friend. Hope you had a lot of fun with the lobbies. So I think we have a few people dropping by. So maybe we're just gonna have to make a quick, maybe like 12 driver grid or something. In case anyone else wants to join with the F3500Bs, there's a room ID at the top, so that you can join. We can do our last race of the night. And yeah, just wrap up the welcome of this, the welcoming of these new two tracks. Really exciting. Really exciting. Really exciting stuff. Hopefully coming up with the dailies. In the meantime, I'm gonna go take a very quick bathroom break. I'm not gonna put the Be Right Back screen, because in case that people want to join, I'm gonna leave the room ID in there. So just bear with while I come back and I take a quick wee break. So be right back. Right, we're back. We're back in the rig. No worries, Franco. Thank you very much for the support once again. Really appreciate it. Wife has a TV now and Kizzin is a pissy. Need to buy this car, but I spent my last $2 million at Espace. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the Espace is a good choice to buy a legendary car, so that's totally fine. Right, I'm gonna give it probably 2 more minutes up in case that you guys want to join this race. But if not, if we don't get any new people to fill in the grid, then I'll start it probably in about 2 minutes time, so we can wrap up the stream after that race. I have something on the screen. We got Skits a lot joining in. We got Weak Sauce again joining in. Alright, so I think we got Weak Sauce in. Scotsman says he'll jump back in. Yeah, right. We'll wait for Scotsman then, and we'll get it started after he jumps back in. That will be the last race of the stream. I think that should be him right there joining. There we go. Right, we got all the 13 in, so let's get it going. And let's see how it is with Gilles Villeneuve with the Formula cars. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting, I feel. Absolute chaos. But worthy chaos. Ooh, Skitsalot is in the Inters. That's where we're gonna need to switch from the Inters. Whoa. This feels amazing. I really enjoy this track. Oh, as I go off of the track. Oh, absolutely overcooked the hairpin. Alright, let's give Matt Max some space up front. Alright, let's see what we can get with this. Oh. A little bit of a tighter line right there. Wow. Have I licked the stamp of the Wall of Champions a couple times? Welcome in, Farouk. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice to see you around. Whoa. Alright, let's see what this is gonna be. Let's go into the Wall of Champions. Wow. Alright, temporary pull for now. Ah, nice. Nice, Farouk. Hope the little one's doing well. Ah, overcooked that. Oh yeah, this car with the SF1000, it must feel very immersive. Must be very immersive. That's what that wheel was designed for. Really sending it right there. Right, Mad Max beat our time by a 10th. Especially the dash, yeah. Oh, that felt a lot better. That felt a lot better. And the purple validates it. Woo! This is crazy good. This feels amazing. Nice. 18.5. Ooh. That's a lap. That's a lap. Nice. This is gonna be, I think in terms of the driving of both of the tracks, Yas Marina has a more, I guess, like, what you call it, cruising feeling. Like, in terms of, like, driving around the track, it feels like more, like, touristic. Like, yeah, like cruising. Like, you just, like, sort of, like, drive it and enjoy the drive around. But in terms of, like, race driving and, like, going fast driving, this circuit is definitely the one, in my opinion. This circuit has so much flow, and it does feel very good when you nail a good lap in it. Absolutely. I have not changed the downforce. I'm just using the default downforce on it so far. Yeah, I mean, Yas Marina is like very well constructed and rendered with all the details. But yeah, it's like this is a more sort of technical track, but when you nail it, it does feel so rewarding. It does feel very rewarding. And it may also be because, like, it's a shorter lap as well. That probably could also play into place. Is that what I'm trying to say? I can't even remember now. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, okay, let's go into the race then. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I need to find some pace before Sunday. Is it classified as a street circuit? Really? That's interesting. Ah. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Let's go with a little bit of traction control for the start. Remember, it's a full start check. Oh. I need to break more in there. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Didn't expect I would still be racing. Well, this is the last one. This is the last one of the stream, but yep. Oh, no. Pushed too hard out of the corner. A lot of wheel spin right there. Scotsman's gonna be chasing us down. Ooh. Watch out for the groundhogs, yeah. Oh. No! Push too hard. Oh no! Stay out of the wall. That's unfortunate. Well, extra challenge. Let's try to club positions back. That's my classic sound effect when things are not going well. Oh, oh. Oh, there goes lady. It's all gone Pete's dog. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do to try to claw back some time. Little skim through the wall of champions. The other thing with formula cars as well, they don't like to trail brake too much, so you have to like be more sharp on the corners and then let it coast more. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Right. We're getting the flow back. There we go. We're getting the flow back. I don't know if that was better or worse. Flow state, exactly, Andy. Flow state. Flow state is what water does. Much better to exit in third. That way you avoid the wheel spin. Fastest lap. Oh. No! Messed it up right there in that corner. What's on, what's off? What? What is happening? Look at the twilight now in the track. Whoa. Nope. Ah. Nah. Whew. Pushing too hard. And the flow state just went away. There's some lives coming up. Sand the deck. Oh, oh. Safety car deployed indeed. That's the ice state. Right, I still have some chances to get in the top 5, maybe. It's crazy how late you can actually brake with this car in the chicane right there. Oh, yellows. Right, weak sauce went wide. Whew. Right, about 4 minutes more in the race. There's fastest lap again. Oh, I ruined it. The Flow Era t-shirts. I can make some t-shirts with like quotes and stuff, maybe. That'll be cool. Right. Let's see if we can actually catch up to Bennu in front. Make it for a little battle before the race ends. Flying Scotsman and I have been fighting the fastest lap like crazy this race. I'm hoping he doesn't beat that one though. Leave me alone, I know what to do. Thank you, Skits a lot. That hairpin feels like it takes a lifetime. Right, he has a penalty. We can make it a little better right here for the final lap.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
No, Farouk, you did not.
Easy. Both.
Farouk, you did not just do that.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love
No.
me.
Farouk. Guys, please give a lot of love for Farouk and Larry. I just gifted 20 memberships. Complete bomb, that was it. That was the banana peel that absolutely made me crash because of the excitement. Great distraction that was. Farouk, you're an absolute legend, man. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate you. Wow. What a legend. What a legend he is. And I need to read the names. which will happen right after we finish this race right here. Ah, Farouk, absolute hero, man. Incredible. And Rodrigo Racer, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Another legend is also joining the party. Please welcome Rodrigo into the channel and the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Really appreciate that support. Wow. So, Chappie, Fargo Knight, Luke Barretto, Mitch, The Mango Salsa, City of Planets, Easy DJM, Iron Poppy, Aitor, and there's still more to be given. But yeah, all of you guys, welcome to the memberhood courtesy of Farouk Ilari. No, Bennu, it wasn't you, it was Farouk, because he gifted 20 memberships right when I was about to get the exit on that turn too. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Well done, Flying Scotsman. Amazing pace. Couldn't catch you in the end. Well done, Tonatic as well. P2. 3 seconds away, and Mad Max. What a battle between them two. That was a drag race to the finish line. Absolute drag race. Well done, guys. GG's to all of you. GG's. Very close finish. I'm gonna have to see if I can save that replay. If I can't save the replay, if someone could actually save the replay, that would be awesome as well. GG's, what a race indeed. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I can save the replay, so we're good. So, let's go back. So I'm gonna close the lobby now, guys. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Thanks for the clean race. Congratulations. Well done. That was fun. That was phenomenal. Thank you very much, guys, for joining the lobbies. I'm gonna close it now. Before we end the stream, I'm gonna go back to the replays. I'm gonna see the review. We're gonna watch again the move. The almost move of the century in our first race, which was gonna be the greatest switchback that I have ever experienced. And unfortunately, we did not land it properly, but we still have to go and watch it back because that was gonna be a beauty. Absolute beauty that was gonna be. So let's just wait until this ends. Not that easy on controller. Oh, I bet it's not. Yeah, I bet it's not. Really, really bet it's not. It must be tricky to handle them. Right, so let's go then into the lobby here at Yas Marina. Let's watch this replay. Hopefully it's up. Why is there a black screen? What's going on? Hello, game. Are you there? Oh, please don't tell me that the game just crashed and froze now. Right when we were about to watch this replay. Yeah, I think the game is just acting up now. It doesn't want to open. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Indeed. Indeed. Right. So, it doesn't look like Gran Turismo is wanting me to check that replay up. I'm just going to close it up. I'm going to try to open it up back again just to see. Because I really want to show that replay up back again. It was going to be a great move. So let's see if a little reboot helps. Maybe we can check it out. Right, let me jump in. Let me jump in. I'm going to watch the last one to find where I'm dropping 3 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of analysis with these new tracks. Absolutely. I know that like in Yas Marina, I still have a lot of time to claw back. So yeah. So yeah, the replays are actually showing like dark. They don't really show like anything in there. That's weird. Very, very weird. If I try to open it, would it open? It doesn't look like it will. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Now this is... There we go. This is the lobbies. So let's go... Oh, no, the game crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. There must be something funky, maybe. Some type of bug, perhaps, with the replays on lobbies. Maybe private lobbies, or maybe the replays with the tracks, perhaps. So yeah, something funky. Something funky going on. So I think that's gonna see us closing the stream, guys. So thank you very much for everyone that joined the lobbies tonight. Thank you very much for going through the Spec 3 and Power Pack updates with me tonight. I know again that it was a little bit of a day later than when the release happened. I couldn't stream it yesterday because of work and because of other events, but thank you very much for joining me tonight to go through it. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the new members. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you for all the new subs. We are now at 1,958 subs, 42 away from hitting our goal of 2,000 subs before the end of the year. So hopefully at some point throughout the month, we'll be able to hit it. Fingers crossed. And that way we can keep this community growing and keep the channel moving along. And yeah, amazing stuff today, guys. Thank you very much once again for the support. For those of you that tried to join the registrations for the event, the Community Grand Prix on the website, on the DGH website, and couldn't log in, feel free to give me a shout on Discord if you haven't already, and I'll see if I can then assign you in, or at least try to figure out what's going on with the with claiming the accounts and all that jazz, and we can give you a chance to tag along on the race at the end of the month. And thank you for the ones that already registered for it. And yeah, again, same process as the last one. We're gonna have the 25 shortlisted drivers. We're gonna narrow it down to 15 with a selection, and then we're gonna have our pool of grid drivers, our pool of reserve drivers. I'll be sharing the details along the way throughout the month. Sunday the 28th of December is going to be the race. 116 laps of Yas Marina. Should be really, really fun. It's going to be under 4 hours. Once again, that's the purpose of the Grand Prix, just to keep everything standardized on the same sort of length, and giving everyone the same chance to raise the exact same amount, you know. So yeah. Before I leave, let me just check the comments. Lots of fun. Glad to have joined here at the Discord. No worries. Welcome in, my friend. And yeah, hope to see you on the next one. Replay working on yours. So yeah, I might have to check something with mine, perhaps. I might have to just like turn the PS5 off, and what you call it, and check it later, maybe check it tomorrow or something. Channel is booming at the moment. You're definitely doing something right. Yeah. Hopefully that's the case, Scotsman. But also, yeah, you guys are definitely helping a lot with that, showing up and showing out every single time that we have a stream, showing the support with all the content, and definitely making the channel stand out over the last couple of months. So absolutely great, your support, and I'm really, really grateful as always to have you guys in here every single time. So yeah, we will be back again on next Wednesday as usual. I haven't figured out what we're going to do on Wednesday. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, maybe we'll do some more E2A Plus. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the Power Pack, or something along those lines. And then maybe at the end of the week, next week, on a Friday, I think it's going to be as well. I'm going to stream again on the Friday, because on Saturday, Nikki and I are going to go into the Christmas markets for a little bit of fun and Christmas themes. But next Friday, we'll probably open another community lobby for you guys to join and have some more fun racing with the community as well. So yeah, definitely look forward to see you guys next week again. Expect a new video on Tuesday. Probably is going to be something along the lines of the data logger. I know a lot of people have been talking about it and they've been asking questions about it. I'm going to try to make my own tutorial, my own video about how to use it, how to understand it, how to use it to improve your lap times and stuff like that. But in the meantime, take care, guys. Stay healthy. Hope you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Hope you guys enjoy a great weekend. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Lots of love to every single one of you. Thank you once again for the support. And I'll see you on the next one, guys. Thank you. Spend a great weekend with your families, with your loved ones. And I'll see you on the next one, guys. Much love. Bye-bye.